match. Just take the match. Just take the match. I don't even care. Just take the match. Second-rate fools like you need to shut the fuck up. How about that? Fucking cum bucket. Of course. 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 Bitch. Shut up, bitch. Just reminded me of The Rock. Bravo Bull, great one, people's champ. And no, to say the least, The Rock is something you're not, undisputed champion, so shut up, bitch. He owned Triple H with that insult. That was during a time when The Rock was feuding with Brock Lesnar.
Yeah, and
been doing shit for my leg. Is that a cactar? What the heck? What the? Oh God. Can you catch her? Snow, what? They're back! Bro, let's fucking go! They're back! They're back! Let's fucking go! Let's go, bro! That's what I'm talking about! All right! Let's go! Yeah, Delta Force, but
fucking do the goddamn button. I pressed it, my God. What is wrong with you? It's not that difficult. I've been doing it 20 million freaking times. Jesus Christ.
See?
God, man.
See what I mean? See what I mean?
It makes no sense. I'm just trying to get this one goddamn thing over and done with.
So now you guys know I'm not being delusional. Dante's have... Just fucking get hit already. Oh, now all of a sudden, you were aggressive with me this whole match, and now all of a sudden you want to protect yourself? You literally just came inside of a woman, and now all of a sudden you want to wear a condom after you already climaxed? That's what that's like. Make up your mind. You already... Let me shut up. Let me shut up. Damn, man. Look what they did to these poor souls. Yeah, that's where Emily is. She's in there. More scrap. How much blood do I have? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I didn't need that. Why did I do that? I didn't need... Yo, did you see that? I just blew all three of them up at once! That was sick! Who do you think you're talking to? You! Over there, nigga! Yeah, that's right. Being verbally assassinated. You have nothing worth of... The only thing that's worth meaning to you is... actually, not meaning to you, no. The only thing that you're good for is just being used. You, like, I can use you to get materia and summon materia. That's about the only use that you have. Otherwise, you will forever be as worthless as an OnlyFans model.
I look forward to
Good afternoon, y'all. Back with Final Fantasy. I'm 8. I can't even count. I must be dyslexic or something. I don't know. So here we are. The only thing that I'm waiting on at this point is to just be endlessly harassed by Renoa, which did happen last stream, and then just waiting to call the cops on her. I don't know why she had to make that unwanted advance on me. I don't know why. Here, let me make sure I get the timer started. Okay, so
I beg of you.
can't say I never saw that coming. So Timber is I don't think it's too far from where What's up, Renya? If you're wondering why I sound a little different, allergies are flaring up, so bear with me. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah. Wait, we actually have... Because we have to go to Timber. Where's Timberline? Sorry, it just made me think of, Open Season, the movie. Wait, the draw point respawned again? Huh. Well, how about that? What's up, Triforce?
Magnificent.
Oh, I got paid 3,000 gil. The train to Timber is here. Sweet. Might as well. He ran right in front of my truck. Made me think of that scene. Oh, yeah. What? Ain't my fault. He ran right in front of my truck. Where? On the interstate? Sort of. Hang on a sec. I don't want people to see this. Alright. Sony Pictures animation was different back then? Yeah, I do kind of agree with that.
What's up, Arthur? Everything's actually running better now. And plus I finally got the new timer thing to run perfectly too. So things are running swimmingly. Just waking up and getting the day started. Cool. Yeah, I guess things yesterday just wasn't really up to par. I don't know what it was, but it's all good now. You sound like Dante right now, Selfie. I wonder if this game's ever gonna get remade. I wonder who would. I could totally see Susie Yang being the voice of Selfie. I can totally see that. Because, you know, she voices Yuffie in Final Fantasy VII. My man. Why are you bouncing on the fucking sofa with, well, your stick legs? Pet Pals Volume 1. It was remastered, but a full remake would be awesome, as long as they don't fuck it up and turn it into an action RPG. Why he be bouncing it like that? Why? Oh, listen, you should read all the magazines you get. That's what I was planning on doing anyway. I think the guide said something about how they teach you, like, something about limit breaks or some shit. I don't know. Then don't ask for a remake. Oh, so I'm at. It's Square King Arthur. So Galbadia and Timber were essentially fighting each other. That's basically what was going on. Remake the game, but make it exactly the same, huh? Well, I mean, yeah. Arthur basically described the remaster. That's literally what he just did. He literally described Final Fantasy VIII Remastered, which I have on Steam. But we're playing the original PS1 version of the game. Because I just want to experience how the game was when it first came out. Which, by the way, fun fact, this game came out the same year I was born. So, in my lifetime at least, this was the game, the first Final Fantasy game that came out in my lifetime. Like, in my lifetime. Because it came out the exact year I was born. 1999. It was like... people were anticipating the Dreamcast that year, but the PS1 was still a popular console at the time. Is it the motion from the train, or... What the hell? What up with the frequency? What? Wait, what? What's going on? I gotta add some more Final Fantasy VIII music to my playlist. The fuck? Wait, what are we doing? Ward? Laguna? Wait, we switched characters? Is this the one? Wait a minute. Is this the one where the man with the machine gun plays as the battle theme? The battle theme here in this section is absolutely fire. Oh, I love this theme. Nope, I'm full. What do you got? Yo, Laguna. Wake up, my man. Sorry I had to hurt you. I'm like, wake up. Are you the one? Does he have a gun blade? No, he just has a straight up. He just straight up has a gun. I'm gonna just tell you right now. It's a good thing that I did most of the drawing off camera, because drawing in this game is so fucking tedious, especially if you want to get like the best like effects out of it. It's so tedious. Off the rip, I'm just gonna say I'm not a big fan of how the junction system's designed at all. At all. Ambitious system, but it's so overly complicated to understand. And the fact that the whole game's predicated on it is just awful. But also, like, I still think the game is good so far, but I'm not a big fan of how it's designed, like, battle-wise. The only thing that saves it from obscurity is the fact that it's an easily breakable game. That's like the only that's what saves the game from obscurity, because it's a breakable game. But the fact that you know, you have to use it, and then on top of that, the enemies scale with you, which is terrible because it defeats the purpose of leveling up. It essentially means that leveling up in this game is completely pointless. It's literally pointless. Like, pretty much 90% of the game is predicated on the junction system, and if you don't understand anything about the junction system, you're gonna have a hard time, because the game only explains so much of how it works. And even then, when it does teach you how to use it, right, you don't even have those junction slots unlocked yet. You have to like do a bunch of fucking battles and shit. And then they don't even explain that if you draw 100 of magic or something, then that's how you get the full effects of it. Hold on, come in. Give me, mate. Sorry about that, y'all. Can I turn that fun guard into a card? It's not weakened yet. There's gotta be a reason why we're seeing these characters. Nice. Reason will pay off hard. I got a wedge and Biggs card? Hit him one more time. Want to make sure he's weakened. Nice. I love Laguna. At this point, I don't even care about not receiving any EXP because like I said, leveling up is completely pointless. Like, why even have it? We actually finally found water. And it's funny, I just literally took a sip of water just now. Uh-oh. I was about to say, because I'm like, what the fuck are these two cars pulling up? Funky music. Literally. If y'all can believe it, this is the farthest I've made it in Final Fantasy VIII. Y'all can believe it. The only reason I know about the theme song is because I've heard it multiple times as a kid. Many times. And you know, Dante was always telling me about the dream sequence. I just don't know the context of it. Like, I literally do not know who these characters are at all. hang tight. Cause I went up. Well, I don't wanna exactly spoil the Final Fantasy VIII story is dog shit, fragmented mess. Well, I mean, you gotta remember, I'm like 7 hours into the game, but a lot of that time was also spent on, you know, doing grinding and drawing magic and stuff. So there's only so much of the main story that I got through. If this is how far you need more Laguna in your life, but 8 did tell a cooler story than 7. That's a hell of a hot take right there. That I don't know if you're rage baiting or if you're actually completely serious about that, which I mean if you are, you have some explaining to do. But then again, I'd rather you not, because that would require you to have to spoil the story of Final Fantasy VIII, which I prefer you don't do. Wait a minute, please. I even have. Oh, it's like y'all just little rage bait, just rage baiting, but the stories are. Oh my. Oh. And just rage baiting, but the story. Oh yeah, I think I already read that. Yeah, I'll get back to the game in a sec. I'm just trying to help my dad set up his crossbow. It's actually really hard because the string that helps where you put like the arrow on and everything, it's like not flexible at all. I was.
Hold it like that.
He fucking slipped out. Come on, man. Literally slipped. Oh, my thumb hurt so bad. Where I put my glove at? I ain't gonna lie, the music actually kind of is the shenanigans that we just done. Better to anyone who is jelly at 7, anything is better or equal. I don't even know what you mean. That was my hand strength workout for the day. He just rage baiting, but I'm gonna stop. You say that, but for some reason I doubt that that's gonna be the last time you're gonna rage bait in my chat. I'm different and unique because I hate what others like. That's basically his way of thinking. I mean, but then again, he's not the only person to not like Final Fantasy VII. There's other people that also don't either. But the thing is that 7 is such a beloved game, you hardly ever hear about it. Because, you know, it's a majority opinion. Like, he's clearly in the minority opinion. Which is fine. Mm-hmm. Nah, I'm mid on 7. Which again, that's fair to say. And I'm sure people have their reasons for why they don't like 7 at all. That's why I'm always interested in hearing an opinion that's so different. Because I think people with the same opinion is a little boring. Because it's like, it's something that you expect, you know what I'm saying? I still think 7 is the best JRPG on the PS1 though. Like, I still wholeheartedly believe that. Like, maybe besides... Am I even going the right way? What? Am I going the right way or no? But the reason why I think... But there's many reasons why I think 7's the best JRPG on the PS1. It's because it set so many standards. Like, so many. I live Final Fantasy 7. I just don't love it nearly as much as 8. And I'm aware that I'm in the minority, but it pisses me off that so many people can't see what I see. Off-screen rubber glove jump scare. There are other mods in the sewers here too. Hands down, not even close. I'm sure he was responding to what I was saying about Final Fantasy VII. Oh my god. I can't see. What? Am I even going the right way? Well, I just saved. Let me climb back up. It was the first turn-based I got into, so I always will have some form of respect for Final Fantasy VII. Well, yeah. again, I think that's a very fair perspective to have. And even though my first real experience with Final Fantasy was 9, but then I remember I played 7 and I was just so blown away by how amazing not only the storytelling was and the characters were written and everything, but also the music and everything, and it had a much better limit break system than 9 did. Like way better. Even this game, as flawed as this game is, it's like the limit break system so much better than 9. Am I even going the right way? Cause I went down. Wait a minute. I actually might need to pull the guide up. I don't. So I think it says something about making to the Galbadia Hotel, which can be found traveling southeast away from where Laguna parked the vehicle in the middle of the road. So I literally went, so I guess I went the wrong way. Alright, so that's not even the game's fault, that's just a skill issue right there. I liked 8 a lot, people gave it a lot of hate, and Square's milking of 7 has nothing to do with the quality of 7 itself. Milking the franchise has kind of watered down the franchise a lot for me. 7's better than 6. Chrono Trigger was great as well. Chrono Trigger is my favorite JRPG of all time. I love that game to death. Everything about it, the music was perfect, the combat was perfect, the story was perfect. Everything about, listen, Chrono Trigger is one of those games that I genuinely believe can do no wrong. Oh yeah, and the side quests also were fantastic also, because it provided more context to the characters' story arcs. And they gave you their best weapons on top of that. And the multiple endings on top of that. The text system also. Oh my god, stuff of legend. You had the creator of Final Fantasy, the Hironobu Sakaguchi. You literally had Sakaguchi working on that game. You had Yasunori Mitsuda and Nobuo Uematsu doing the music. You also had the creator, what was his name? The creator of Dragon Quest. What was it? Akira Yuri? I forget his name. But also Akira Toriyama also. You can't forget about Toriyama. He also worked on Chrono Trigger as well because he also worked on Dragon Quest. It's like you literally had the elite JRPG creators of that time creating that one game, which was one of the last games that came out on the Super Nintendo, which is why that game's hard to find on Super Nintendo in America, because it came out at the very end of the Super Nintendo's lifespan, because at the time the PS1 was a brand new console. But everything about Chrono Trigger was perfect. I'm like, we can have a difference of opinion in the chat, and that's totally fine if you don't agree with me that Chrono Trigger is a 10 out of 10 JRPG. But to me, in my heart, that game could do no wrong. In my heart, Chrono Trigger is my favorite JRPG of all time. That's a perfect 10 out of 10 game. That game could do no wrong. In my opinion. And at least I've given my reasons. Nah, fuck that. If you don't like Chrono Trigger, throw yourself off a bridge. Six, I loved him more than 7. The music, art, storytelling in 6 was the culmination of everything they had learned from the first 5 games in the franchise. 7 being the first foray into 3D art and the new capabilities of the PS1. They were learning a totally new skill set, and in my opinion, it shows. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII is gonna forever have its place in history. It's definitely gonna forever have its place in history. Like the leap, the big leap from Final Fantasy VI to 7 was massive. Like last time, it was like a pixel art turn-based JRPG. The next thing you know, it's fully 3D, has a fully orchestral soundtrack, much like Final Fantasy VI did, but 7 was to a whole new level, and then, you know, the graphics were 3D, other than the backgrounds, of course. The backgrounds were pre-rendered, but still, even so, it looked way high-res than how any of the games looked on, you know, how it looked on Super Nintendo, so on and so forth. You know, so it's like, it was a big leap. You know what I'm saying? Chrono Trigger is awesome, but I'm not sure if it's a 10 out of 10, easily a 9 out of 10, though. I can live with that. I can live with that. 9 out of 10, I'm like, I can live with that. Chrono Trigger greater than Final Fantasy VII? Believe it or not, I actually do agree with that. Obviously not by a huge margin, obviously, but... You know, if I were to be as blunt as an atom bomb for a second, yeah. I'd agree. People want to be different so bad. So did 2 Chainz. He's like, eek. Again, like I said, considering that Chrono Trigger is my favorite, I obviously am gonna be I'm gonna be biased and put it over Final Fantasy VII, but I still love Final Fantasy VII like a ton, so it's not like Chrono Trigger beats out Final Fantasy VII in a complete landslide. It's a very, 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 very small margin. So. It's to the point where anyone who came up to me and said Final Fantasy VII is the best JRPG ever made, I'm not going to push back, because I can see why. And again, that game is like... Final Fantasy VII is literally one of my favorite games of all time anyway, and it's my favorite JRPG on the PS1. Like, it's in my... I'm probably gonna say top 3 PS1 games. Like, I love it that much. The only other 2 games that would be in the top 3 would be Tekken 3 and Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear Solid is actually my favorite PS1 game, for those who don't know. So, Final Fantasy VII is my favorite JRPG on PS1. Tekken 3 is my favorite fighting game on the PS1, but also my favorite fighting game of all time. And Metal Gear Solid, that's my favorite PS1 game. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid was a good... Yeah. Metal Gear is my favorite franchise. I love Metal Gear so much. Also, here's this, Larry. Chrono Trigger greater than Final Fantasy X? Not my take, but I want to see it's yours. Well, yes, I literally just said that Chrono Trigger is my favorite JRPG of all time. And, you know, Final Fantasy X is my actual favorite Final Fantasy game. That I didn't mention, the fact that that's my favorite. The leap from Final Fantasy IX to 10 was as big as the leap from Final Fantasy VI to 7. I would even make an argument that it was an even bigger leap, because it had voice acting in it. The entire game was 3D. It wasn't pre-rendered backgrounds. It was all 3D. it definitely took some lessons from Grandia 2, a game that predated it by 1 year. Interestingly enough, both games had religion as like the central theme of the game. Like it shows like the bad side of religion. Whereas games like Final Fantasy 6, 7, and 8 had a more futuristic timeline. Or setting, I should say, not timeline, but... What's going on with Laguna, my man? Why are you limping? You upset because you got turned down? My man, you good? Well, that happened. Religion is the most attacked practice in the world. The devil is real, I tell you. There's many reasons. I mean, there's many reasons why it's always attacked, because there's always like a group of people who do some really awful things and they claim to do it in the name of the religion that they claim to practice, and then they make it look bad. I've always said that it's not even the religion itself that's the issue. It's literally the way people go about it that's the issue. Because all religion really is just a set of ethos and principles, morals and stuff like that. But, you know, people interpret it in many different ways. Well, yeah, of course. I always believed that it was just the way people went about it. It's not even the religion itself. That's where most of my issues with religion lie. It's just the way people go about it. I feel the same, and I feel the same way about politics too. The way people go about it is just something I just can't get. It's just something I heavily disagree with. Voice acting does make a big difference, yes. My only issues with 10 are pretty small things, like at the end of the game all your characters are basically the same except for limits until you get an airship. It's basically a corridor in the minigames, like chocobo races and lightning dodges are not fun. No, that I 100% agree with. Like what you just said right there is literally one of my problems with Final Fantasy X. I think I remember I rated that game an actual full-fledged 10, but I'm probably gonna drop that to a 9 only because of how dog shit the minigames were. A perfect game otherwise, but if I were to be as objective and be realistic with how I would rate the game just based on how the minigames were, which were some of the worst in the series history, I would have to drop Final Fantasy X to sadly a 9 for that reason. Because I'm not a big fan of Chocobo Rider. The lightning dodge gate minigame was frustrating, and Blitzball is dog shit. I hate them. The minigames are literally the only problem with Final Fantasy X. Everything else is amazing. The combat, the leveling up system, the boss fights, like everything. The side quest design also amazing. Just peak. Absolute peak. I got way too hyped for the Ghost on 7. I guess what I meant was the fact that Grandia and Final Fantasy X show the bad sides of religion is not really an edgy thing or a brave thing. Religion is attacked all day, every day, from every corner of society. That is true. That is what Matt just said right there is true. 10 out of 10 again is for people who have rose-colored glasses. Nothing is perfect. Okay, keep telling yourself that, Triforce. Matter of fact, okay, let's test. I want to test his logic real quick. So, if you were to rate Final Fantasy VI on a scale of 1 to 10, how exactly would you rate that game and why? I just want to see if Triforce is going to be consistent with what he's saying. Nah, some games are 10 out of 10. I agree. I agree with that, Matt. 100%. 100%. What are we playing? We're playing Final Fantasy 8. We're playing the original PS1 version of the game. Five? Is that how you would rate Final Fantasy 6? Drone? The question was mostly for Triforce, but that's fine. But it's totally fine if anyone else wants to chime in on it too. If I see no flaws within the type of game it is, it can be considered a 10 out of 10. The game's transitioned over time, like you say. It's like somebody's falling in love. I feel like the origin of religion are really just a combination of ancient hero worship, and its purpose was to establish a code of rules that helped early civilizations thrive without them knowing why those rules worked. Most of the purpose is now achieved through science, and a lot of those heroes are forgotten. I feel like religion was an amazing tool for human development. It's just a tool whose time is coming to an end. That's a very... Actually, you know what? I think that's a good perspective. Like, that's actually a very accurate way of looking at it. And you're absolutely right. That's exactly that's the origin of religion. Ancient hero worship, and these principles were set up because that was how early civilization worked, but later civilizations never really knew or understood why they worked, other than just being taught these things, and they interpret it how they please. 8 is highly underrated. Yeah, I'd say the game is flawed though. Like, it's super flawed. Like, the junction system is not very good. It doesn't really. It's overly complex. There's things that the game does not explain to you. Like, it doesn't explain how, like, if you stock up 100 like magic, that's how you get like the max capacity, like, effect of it. I mean, it makes sense, but I just wish that they made that very clear right from the get, but they never did that. And then also, what was the other thing? Oh yeah, and then the fact that the enemies scale with you instead of leveling up with you is like, it makes leveling up like completely pointless. Oh look, it's I-76 portrayed in a Final Fantasy game right here. But still, nobody talks about it really. Like, 7 got multiple remakes already. Yeah, it did. You are absolutely right. It definitely did. But I wouldn't even get into a debate about religion. Religion can come across manipulators. That's exactly what I'm saying. Like, it literally... That's what I'm saying about how people will literally take religion and they will literally twist it around to benefit their narrative. To either benefit their narrative or use it to justify whatever horrible thing that they do. Oh, we get traffic jams on 76 all the time, buddy. It happens. Everything happens for a reason. But also, when they do explain how the junction system works, you don't even have access to most of it anyway. And for the most part, I gotta be real. Like, the fact that you have to do that, like draw all that magic and all that stuff, means you're gonna be spending a lot of time doing that just to even get the best like effects out of it. Like, and I'm not a big fan of that design because it makes things extremely tedious. Because that means you're going to be spending a lot of time just like drawing magic and everything, and again, it can come across as tedious when literally that's what you have to do. So I'm not a big fan of that design choice at all. But I like the fact that the game is breakable though. If it didn't let you get OP, this game would be like a 3 out of 10. Damn, that low. It's a different way of farming. Yeah, something like that. Well, I don't know, because like this is my first time really playing this game, so if there's anyone I think you should ask Iron is Arthur, because this is a game that he's very, very highly like educated on. Where the hell did Julia go? Well, first of all, let me go piss real quick. Sorry about that. Oh my god. Oof. That's funny. Yeah, story is bad, characters are mid, nothing else is gonna carry the experience. Think about it, enemies scale with you. If you couldn't break the game and get crazy OP, the entire game would be a horrible experience. Kind of like how you can farm cards for loot. I'm going with it was rushed. They wanted to get better graphics, out to do another sellout, then focus more story from 9. Yeah, Iron, that's absolutely true. That is absolutely true, what you just said about 8 and 9. Or at least like going into 9. You're absolutely right about that. I actually like the fact that the enemies scale up with you. And that for 3 reasons. The different levels of monsters have different draws, steals, and drops. Second, it improves the enemy AI at higher levels to keep the fight mildly interesting. Third, it stops you from grinding just to ruthless stomp the enemies, making the amount of power you get from the junction system way more impactful. I don't know if I would agree. I mean, that's a valid reason to have, but it's like that again, that just defeats the purpose of leveling up in an RPG so that you can just decimate everything, like almost any enemy you come across. It's like, what's the point of having an EXP system if the enemies level up with you? Like, what's the like to me that's just so artificial. I never really understood that design choice. Maybe that's just me. I never really understood that design choice. But anyway, 6 has a lot of great music, characters, features, gimmicks, in the story and the arc. So I want to point out that there's a bloated cast of 14 characters. There are 3 optional characters. This is still a lot. Also, there's many ways to cheese the game. It feels impossible to get a game over with each ability the characters have. The game feels way too easy as a result, and some characters are kind of not much. And I don't use like 2 when I get into the level. I mean, that's your review of the game, but I wanted to know what. So 9 out of 10 for 6. So your only problem with the game is that it has a bloated cast. That's your only issue, is what I'm getting. I wouldn't say it's terrible story, but you need to let the walkthrough guide to enjoy 8. Other than Magic Master, who will literally kill your entire team when it dies unless you cast auto life. My only issue with 6 is really that the only way to level your stats at 6 is by the espers, but you don't have access to the espers till halfway through. That doesn't sound like a good design choice either. Alright, Matt. I'm just trying to figure out exactly where the hell Julia went. That's something that... Oh, I gotta go up to her. She went up to her hotel room. Oh, are you telling me that things are about to get hot and heavy or something? Like we're going to... Julia? I'm not sure I'm ready for this. It's just you and me alone. Okay. On the bed, I take it? Yeah, that's more like it. Not too shabby for me. No. Where can I sit? Sit on the chair, bro. Sit on the goddamn chair. First of all, what is there? Why do I have the feeling that some things are... Swear to God, these men make it look so easy to pick up to get these women to riz on them. While I love fighting monsters to get stronger, don't get me wrong, I also love some variety. It's like in Baldur's Gate 3, where you do various quests and get both XP and rewards. And often killing things is just as rewarding, not more so. I think the trouble comes in with the fact that the junction system is so poorly explained, a lot of folks might try to play the game the traditional RPG way, grind levels, and find that they are not having a good time. Yeah. Because like I said, 90% of the game is literally the junction system. Oh, great, I got cop blocked. Story of my life. To be fair, she was making moves a little too fast on me, but hey. If I didn't almost instantly understand the junction system, I probably would have disliked the game a lot more. I did score this game a 7. Luckily, I had folks like Dante to help me through the early game and get a grasp of the junction system to become OP as. So literally, if it wasn't for Dante, he would have rated the game to 3. Dante's a fucking hero. He's a fucking patriot. Hey, yo, Squall, you can wake up now. You hear that shit? If I wasn't so fucking smart, a genius, unlike the rest of you peasants. I didn't mean to come off like that. my bad. Fuck no, just my autistic ass. I really do like Selfie's boots. I don't know what it is. I just really like boots. That's something. I'm a big sucker for boots. Well, I actually have a pair of boots actually for one of my cosplays. My Link cosplay, I should say. I just love boots. I guess y'all just learned something new about me today. That said, I do have a few errands I need to run, so time to lurk as I go. Appreciate the lurk. Those boots look like Uggs. Fuck you, Arthur. Now I can't even get that out of my head. I was really in love with Selfie's boots until you literally just brought up Uggs. Ugh. Can't unsee that now. Thanks a lot. We're almost there to Timberline. Timberline. Laguna, Heroes, and Ward. It's funny, Squall hasn't done so much yet, but Selfie and Zell really respect him as a leader. And to, you know, Zell's credit. I mean, not Zell, I'm sorry, Squall's credit. He's doing his absolute best to lead. Of course there's more cool music. It's fucking Umatsu. Moogles and Chocobos? I do like me some Moogles. Oh, wait a fucking minute. I was supposed to say that. Oh my god, I forgot. Oh, fuck. I forgot. Fucking hell, dude. I literally forgot the owls are still around. What the fuck, man? Oh my god. What? Oh my god. How did I fuck that up? Oh my god, my brain wasn't thinking. Brain wasn't thinking. No. Wait a minute. Pause the time. Stop. Hold on a second. Stop. Yeah, it was the Laguna stuff. It literally made me fucking forget. I'm going to... I'll restart. I'll deal with it. I think the last part I saved was still during the Laguna part. All right. Yeah, I had to stop the timer. I'll put the timer back on once I reload the game. Damn it! The fucking music. That's not the game's fault. That's just me. I'm just retarded. I'm just so fucking incompetent. I have the fucking memory of a... I have the memory of a 90-year-old man with Alzheimer's. With CTE. Like, it is that bad. Oh my god. I can't believe I fucked that up so bad. That's fine. I don't mind going all the way back. I already know what there is to do, but that means that I gotta get through this fucking dialogue again. But it wasn't like a big leap. It wasn't like there was a fuck ton of shit that happened anyway. Yeah, so it took me all the way back here. But like I said, it's not like... It's not like it's gonna take me a million years just to get through this. I just wish I remembered, but the owls are still around. I don't know how I messed that up. Just been feeling really off recently. I just been feeling really off recently, so my brain just really isn't in it. My man. His leg cramped up. Imagine being so overwhelmed by seeing your favorite person who you're a fan of and your leg cramps up. I've never had that happen to me before. Although I do relate to Laguna's emotion. Because meeting someone who you are a fan of is nerve-wracking. And I realistically only speak for myself. Because when I met Maggie Robertson, the voice of Lady Demithress from Resident Evil 8, who, by the way, I saw again a couple of days ago, because I was at StellarCon. This time I was less nervous because I've met her before 2 years ago. Absolute sweetheart. Like, she's one of my favorite voice actors to interact with. She even took it upon herself to offer her condolences to my cousin, who, I don't know if some of you know this, but, you know, he lost his father a couple days ago, Dante. But you guys are wondering how he's holding up. He's getting better. Took another day off from his job today, and, you know, I always worry about him. I just want him to just be in good hands and stuff. But nothing... But losing a loved one, especially a parent, is super painful. But my man is fucking strong as hell. And I admire him for that. It's something we all gotta experience, unfortunately. Yeah. I mean, everyone's already dying this year anyway. We lost Hayden Panettiere. She was the voice of Princess Dot in A Bug's Life and Kyrie in Kingdom Hearts. That and 36 years old, so out of nowhere. I mean, it's unfortunately true. I'm coming, Julia. I'm coming. Not like that, but I'm coming. Well, soon I will, but I'm coming. Okay, let me chill. I like the fact that Julia has a more pragmatic approach to approaching a man who she likes. That's assuming that she really likes Laguna. I mean, evidently she does. She literally flat out admitted that she's always wanted to talk to him, and even went as far as to literally inviting him to her hotel room, where it's just those two alone. In my experience, women will never do that unless they're 100% comfortable with you. True story. I've had this happen to me before, where, you know, where I had a woman bring me into a hotel. She's a friend, but, and no, nothing happened. Before anyone gets any silly ideas, nothing happened. But even so, that's usually an indication that the woman is very comfortable around you. Like, they know that you're not some weirdo. You're not some creep or anything like that. She's a sweetheart though. She's a good friend of mine, and you know, I love her to death. I will literally fuck somebody up if I hear someone's giving her a hard time. That's the story ruined. I mean, to be fair, she's already dating, but it's not like there's no jealousy or anything like that. I mean, I already told her, you know, no matter who she's with, I'm always gonna have her back. All that I ask is that, like, if shit really goes left and you need someone, just please talk to me. Can you fight? Oh, a little. I used to do judo when I was in middle school. It was part of my physical ed curriculum. Oh, I was around like, what, 8 or 9 years old when I did it? I haven't done it in a while, so I probably need to, you know, relearn a lot of shit to get the muscle memory back. In my spare time also, even today, I do have a tendency to practice a lot of martial arts moves and shit that admittedly I've emulated just from playing fighting games, I'll be honest with you. But the only formal teaching I've ever gotten as far as fighting was when I was in middle school doing judo for my physical ed. Fun fact, Judo is the fighting style that Paul Phoenix fights in Tekken. And I remember in our Judo classes, we used to count in Japanese. Ichi, ni, san. You know, we actually used to count in Japanese, which I thought was fun. Ichi, ni, san, chi. One of the better memories I've had from middle school, that's for sure. The rest of it though was dog shit. Oh my god. The rest of it was absolute booty juice. It was complete booty juice from Julia. Now, if I were to square up against someone like Matt, I would get fucked up because he's bigger than me. Like, way bigger than me. I mean, yeah, he's bigger than me. So I have to... I mean, I don't like... For one thing, I don't even instigate anything anyway. But if it came to that, I wouldn't... Bigger doesn't always mean they can fight. That's true. I don't know how Selfie is literally standing on the train with all that motion going on and she's still standing on her feet. To me, I would have fell off already with all the motion and the velocity of the train. But, you know, it's Final Fantasy. The law of physics doesn't exactly apply in the world of Final Fantasy. Yeah, the world of Final Fantasy at all. I really do hope that they make sense of this Laguna sequence. Because, like, you know, it's like Final Fantasy has always done complex storytelling. They've always had a lot of shit, like even dream sequences like that. But this one better make sense. Like, I genuinely want to know how these characters are relevant to these characters. I genuinely want to know. You mean many worlds of Final Fantasy? It does. We made it to Timberline, right, Boog? Again, I apologize. Allergies flaring up, but I'm not gonna let it stop me. Thank you. That was it that hard, Larry? Apparently, you're just retarded. That's all it is. Was it that hard? Apparently it was. That was close to doing. I was close to doing it again. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why I picked the other one. I was just my mind just wasn't in it for some odd reason. He just gave him the nod. My man Zell holding his hand out and they're just gonna leave him hanging. That's rude. And so he just goes straight to practicing his martial arts. This guy literally has the attention span of a wild goose. At least Selfie was able to do that. Zone in Watts. These just look like they look like skater dudes, and for some reason that just feels so out of place in a Final Fantasy game. But then again, they are NPCs, so just an observation. Sorry, Squall just went nuts. Y'all see that? Would have named Watts Cal. Mix it with Zone. You get Cal Zone. What are you doing, Selfie? I know what calzones are. I used to work at a supermarket. Like I know exactly what calzones are. Never had one, but I know exactly what they are. Yeah, I've never had one. I've never really had a strong interest in trying one. And I'm not the biggest fan of ham either. Except as lunch meat though. Smoked ham, like I'll tear that up. Wait, is that Renoa? That is her. What the hell are you doing here? She was in her part. Oh my god! Renoa, I am this close to calling the cops on you. Stop making the unwanted advances, please. I was very close to calling the cops on you last time, because you was trying to do some sort of fucking hypnosis on me or some shit. Don't make me call the cops on you. Please. I don't want to do that, but keep this up. I tend to just fold my pieces in half to make calzone. That's actually, I've never tried doing that. Maybe I should. Yeah. Are we seriously gonna play the pronoun game? Thank you. Just be straight up. You seem to be asking about... Wait a second. You mean to tell me... Wait a minute. Hold on. Time out. Wait a minute. Wow. You had people wanting to shake your hand before, and this is the only person whose hand you shake? Are you serious right now? Out of all people, the one making the unwanted advances on you is the ones whose hand you shake out of everybody else. Make it make sense. Isn't that her dog, Angelo? Yep, Angelo, the dog. Renoa's limit break uses Angelo. Wait a minute, Angelo can learn shit? When the gauge is full. The dog's a girl, by the way, sporting a male name. Wait a minute, so Angelo's a bitch? Oh my god. That's crazy. I should have just renamed it bitch. You can learn new tricks by reading a magazine called Pet Pals. So that's what that magazine was. I can't move. Oh, there we go. What's up, Virtual Hollow? Just built my setup. Sweet. I mean, let me see if there's anything in here. Oh, yeah. Stick with canon names: Jerry, Gary, Larry. No sleeping on the job. Is this on the actual PS1 or remaster? This is the actual hardware. Playing it on the retro tank. In fact, I have the game right here. Well, clearly someone's a social butterfly. Hang on, let me come in there too. Jesus Christ, Watts. Oh my god. Inzer Dealing? Scoundrel? And the president of Galbadia? He's a dictator, not a president. That sounds very familiar. A little too familiar, if you ask me. Selfie wants to deal with this Death Wish style, apparently. Girl, calm down. Okay. He gonna board a second escort. So much fucking unravel here. You ain't got no chill. Five minutes to complete the 7th. Get on second escort. Proceed across the president's car. Uncouple the first escort. The dummy and the base move in, and then uncouple the second escort, and then escape with the president's car. Stop if there's a blue guard below you. Run if there's a red guard below you. So run if you see red, stop if you see blue. That's basically what I'm getting. This is too much for my fucking brain to handle. I don't... Holy shit, dude. Way too much for me to understand. And there's... Two, 3, 4, 1. So it's 1, 2, 3, and 4, like counterclockwise, or no, I'm sorry, clockwise, what I could say, starting all the way from the right. Seconds. My autism couldn't know this shit too, but you'll see how this goes. Motherfucker. I already forgot that fast. What do you mean? I hit 1. Code 1. 3314. Okay, 3434. I think so. Okay, you already taught me everything we know. Just get to the goddamn point already. Please. We get it. Get to the point. Spoiler, you'll hate it. Well, thanks for the heads up. Now let's hurry up before Renoa kills us. She's already irked at the fact that we're talking about her models. So let's just hurry this up before she kills us. I guess. I'm gonna have the guide up. Wait a second. The password is, but the owls are still around, although there are no negative consequences. I didn't even think that the Angelo card can be won off Watts on the Timber Train, but you will have another opportunity to win this card later on in the game. I'm not even worried about it because I'm not exactly a big fan of Triple Triad, not right now anyway. How it's structured and how RNG it is. Beat the princess. It was Renoa. So she and the team will give the seed members a lengthy and very convoluted mission briefing. You don't have to pay much attention to them. Not clear why they spend so much time showing you the diagrams of the train, as these steps all happen automatically. Oh. Well, the game got me fucking stressing in my brain in maximum overdrive for absolutely fucking nothing. Head back to Renoa's room after the explanation ends and grab the Pet Pals Volume 2, sitting on her bed. Okay, now I'm even more glad I came back to see the guy to do this, because I didn't even know it was there. Hang on, let me... Oh, shit. I feel like a sneeze. Oh my god. Yes, ma'am. But first, we going into your room for one thing. Stress it for nothing. Should have said that. Well, I'm kind of glad that you didn't, because, you know. Others. Yeah, let me go grab the Pet Pals. I didn't even know that there was another one in there. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Pet Pals Volume 2. This point of the game is a good opportunity to remind you that if you're playing a modern remaster, all 3 buttons to increase the game, including dialogue. Oh, I don't need it. And it even says that the guards on the next car will go through a bunch of actions. The broken detection system means you can run over them without worrying about being caught. The first escort is the first section of the train mission. It can be a challenging selfie and will follow the down and get close. Oh yeah, and then there's the code. I can just we'll just go ahead and fucking do it. I want to save the game first. What's up, Speedy Misha? Doing alright, just chilling. How about yourself? So far the game's good. I do have my problems with it though. It's not even working. Their sensors are literally not even working at all. This is my favorite Final Fantasy. Really? You're probably the second person in my chat. Junctioning and card game are great. I'm very mixed about the card game, and I'm not a big fan of the junctions. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's super complicated to understand. And then a lot of it's not really explained too well. And then the fact that the whole game is predicated on the junction system, meaning that leveling up is completely pointless because the enemies scale with you. Not a big fan of that I'm not a big fan of that design choice. The only thing that the one thing that I do like about the junction system though is the fact that it can be broken. Like that's I think that's what literally saves this game, is the fact that it can be broken and you can make your entire party super OP. And that's another thing that I do like about Triple Triad. Otherwise, I think those two mechanics of the game are very flawed. Once you figure it out, it's easy. But I like that you can't just level up to get through. It takes more skill. But again, the thing that I liked about other entries in the series is that if you wanted to beat like certain enemies in the game that were stronger than you, you just had to level up. You had to, you know, grind. They didn't just level up with you, which it's like, it's kind of a double-edged sword, because on one hand it saves the player trouble of having to do specific grinding just to get EXP and stuff. So it does save that, but at the same time, it just means that no matter how strong you get, the enemies are going to climb up with you, which kind of artificially makes the game harder than it needs to. Like, there's a way for the game to be hard and take some skill to get through without it having to do a thing where leveling up in the game is completely pointless. And that it's predicated on one system that is overly complicated and is... And overall, I feel just hasn't... The game just hasn't done a really good job really... you know, drawing out how... that's just me, though. That's just me, though. Like, if you like the junctioning system and everything, that's okay. I'm just only speaking from my experience. After playing Final Fantasy 2, Final Fantasy 8 should not get as much hatred. No, I think the game is fine. There's just some questionable design choices. All right. Okay. Two, 4, 1, 3. Blue. I'll look at the chat in a second. I'm just concentrating on this part. 3, 3, 4, 2. Uh-oh. God damn it! Get back up! Get back up! Wait, hang on. Alright, let's do this again. 4, 3, 4, 2. I'm coming. Magic drawing is just grinding, but in a different way. Instead of grinding levels, you're grinding spells to junction. Also, using GF abilities helps a lot, but yeah, it can be a hassle to get into at first. Yeah, that's my biggest problem with Final Fantasy VIII. People called this the worst Final Fantasy game of all time. Did they have not played Final Fantasy 2 or none of the Pixel Remaster are somewhat playable? Yeah, I don't agree with that. The worst Final Fantasy game of all time, I don't agree with that. I mean, granted, I am only 8 hours into this game, but to say that this game is the worst, no. I think that's stretch. The new hack and slash are terrible. I don't agree. I don't agree with that. I think that, and this is only because I love hack and slashes. I don't think it's terrible. I think that I think it's like, while there are some design choices that they could have done better, I do think that, yeah, I agree with you, Skyhog. Final Fantasy 16 is goated. I 100% agree with that. I've rated that game a 9. I hate it 13. To me, it's worse. You see, the thing with 13 is that, in spite of its problems, I think that game is way overhated. Like, the way people look at Final Fantasy 8 is exactly how I see 13. It's a game that, while it has its questionable design choices, I think that game is very fun. Like, do I think that it's on the same level as, like, 7, 9, or 10, or any... No. No, not at all. But I also don't think it deserves all the hate that it gets. 10, 8, and OG 7 are top 3 for me. Yeah, 10 and 7 I can most definitely get behind. 10 is my favorite Final Fantasy game, in case you're wondering. 7 would be my second. Oh yeah, and then of course you gotta throw in 9 also. I love Final Fantasy 9 also. I love Blitzball. I actually hate it. I absolutely hate it. It is pure dog shit. I'm not a big fan of Blitzball at all. The mini games in 10 were literally the weakest part of it. I love Blitzball. This guy hates himself. Rest in peace. Like, Blitzball is one of those mini games that's more mixed. There's people who absolutely love it, and there's people who hate it. I'm one of those people that is not a big... And I'm going to explain to you why I hate it beyond just saying, oh, I hate Blitzball. The reason I don't like it is literally because the ethos of it makes no sense. Like, it literally... It goes off of basic mathematics. Like, it literally says that, you know, if you were to throw, for example, you have a character with a pass of 11... and then a character with a block of 7, that means that the ball is going to go down to 4. That makes sense. But instead, it literally just changes to whatever number it pleases, and then it essentially cheats the mathematics of the game that it's literally derivative off of, as far as how it's run. And what makes it worse is that people justify it by saying that, oh, it's just like an RPG. It's like when you're playing in a battle, and you know, the numbers are always changing. And I'm like, that's completely irrelevant, because fighting monsters in the game is not on the same playing field as playing a mini game with a completely, like, unique and proprietary system that's separate from the main game. So, like, every time when I have people say, oh, well, it's just like, you know, playing in an RPG battle, the numbers are always different, I'm like, that's irrelevant, because Blitzball is literally its own thing. Like, it's literally its own thing. Those two things don't go hand in hand. It's an RNG range, not an exact number. Exactly. And I'm like, they literally should have just explained it like that. If the game was more honest about how it's run, that yeah, it is RNG, I wouldn't have such a problem with Blitzball. But the fact that they straight up lie to you like that and say that, oh, well, if you pass this, then this number subtracts this and that, I wouldn't have such an issue with it. Like, if it just straight up was honest about it from the get and said that it was RNG, I wouldn't have such a problem with it. So that's why it rubbed me the wrong way. But also the fact that there is a range is literally what I had. The fact that there is a range anyway is another reason why I have an issue with it, because that just simply means the game is just gonna do whatever. Like, who wants to play a ball game that's RNG? What? Imagine playing fucking Super Mario Strikers and everything that happens is RNG. Well, let's do this. 2241. This blue asshole over here. How do you feel about digital games? Your thoughts on City of the Wolves Season 3? Well, let me answer at least one question at a time. Because I want to answer your questions, but let me... 1214. Okay. So, digital games, I think, are convenient. But I'm always going to be pro 2213. I'm always going to be pro physical media, because the thing with digital games is that despite how convenient they are, you do realize that when people do that, like these companies can literally just remove the game off of it. If it's not DRM friendly, or DRM free, I should say, they can literally remove it off of the storefront, and then you won't have access to that game anymore. 4221. And then as far as City of the Wolves Season 3, I gotta be honest with you, I haven't played City of the Wolves in a minute. And I don't have Season 3 yet. I need to get it though. But I haven't exactly played the game in a while. 1433. Larry has retired from fighting games. It's funny though, Keepa has the highest shot though in the game. This was my first game on the OG PS1, Final Fantasy VIII. Yeah, I got Waka's team to win. I hate Blitzball. People started talking about PlayStation, but Nintendo started this shit a year ago. True, but Nintendo is actually keeping physical media alive compared to these other companies, and I know that's crazy, right? I am aware of the game key cards, but you know, there's only certain games that are gonna do that. Most of the other games are gonna stay like on the cards, like they did with the first Switch. So while Nintendo isn't exactly 100% innocent either, the fact that they're the ones who are keeping physical media around and the other companies aren't, that really says a lot. My seed rank went up by 1. Cool. I'll take it. My first Final Fantasy VII. I feel like Final Fantasy VII was the first Final Fantasy game for a lot of people in America. And the reason I believe that is because it's literally the reason why JRPGs are a hot commodity in America. JRPGs was literally a very niche franchise, or excuse me, genre at one point during the 90s and the 80s and shit. There was very few people in America that really understood how good they really were until Final Fantasy, the likes of Final Fantasy 7 came out and shit, you know. Wait, what the hell? Why the hell? Wait a minute. Why the hell do Zell and Selfie not have their shit equipped? What the hell? That's very strange.
Speedy Misha just followed.
Yo, I appreciate the follow, Misha. Appreciate that. You're a fucking legend, a pioneer. Yeah, Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest came out first before Final Fantasy did. It predated Final Fantasy by I think 1 year, but Final Fantasy just took what Dragon Quest started and just arguably perfected it. Yeah, you're good. I just want to see which one gives him the higher attack. Yeah, give that to him. Yeah, I hardly even have to use fucking magic or anything at all. Now, hang on a second. Nope. Jade Cocoon was a good JRPG. Oh yeah, my cousin actually has been streaming that game. Yeah, he's been he was streaming that game. I don't know when he's ever gonna get back to it. But yeah, he's been. Yeah, he's a huge fan of Jade Cocoon. Here, let me save the game real quick. Because I didn't even realize I had to set all that shit up. The calzone talk earlier had me put a pizza in the oven. Describe taste and texture whenever you get a chance to eat it. I never played Dragon Quest, but I heard it's fun. Have you ever played Supercar Street Challenge on PS2? No, I have not. The only Dragon Quest game I ever touched was 11, which that's a game that I definitely want to stream. Sorry, I made someone hungry via calzone talk, or as he spells it, canzone. Well, I want 20 apology push-ups. Oh, I'm scared. This fucking teenage girl. A teenage girl walks up to me and she's like, as long as you don't resist, you won't get hurt. She sounds like a cop. Which is ironic because I almost called the police on her for her unwanted advances. But I've chilled out a little bit. What in the world? Barbecue meat fest, ever so slight taste on my tomato, on the tomato base, light on the cheese and not too heavy on the meat. That's what's up. Can you make him go to sleep? No? All he's got is cure. Okay. Damn. Yeah, you're good. You're good. What the fuck? Welcome back, Arthur. What the hell is that? Oh, wait, can you hit him and see if he can go to sleep? Different phases of a boss fight may have different draws. Well, thanks for the heads up. Hang on, I gotta sleep. Hold on. No, it's not working. Oh my god. What the fuck? I don't know if that's gonna work. Oh no, he's good. Alright. Silence? I mean, joke's on you, I'm not really using any magic anyway. Oh, but if I'm silent, I can't... Oh, you son of a motherless goat, bro. I'm not gonna stay in here and just keep fucking drawing all day, because, like... I know that doing it is a good thing, but especially if it's a boss fight and I might get my ass beat. And not to mention with how repetitive drawing is in this game. I don't want to be here all day. But let me at least see what else he's got. At the very least. Damn, 9 berserks. Five zombies, oh my god. Asana is super useful. And you can draw cast it to recover any status ailments, like you just did. He's giving nice balls. He is a zombie. He has a weakness you can exploit. Let me guess. If I hit him with Cure... He's got a ton of time to do the duel. Mott kick. Oh, what? I was about to say. Elixir one-shots him if you equipped to ability. Here, let me look at my hand real quick. Alright, here you go. Sorry, I just think that looks funny. I'll have Zell do most of the attacking. It's easy on his limit break. Booyah! I think I got it. Punch, rush, booyah. That's all you gotta do is just punch, rush, booyah, punch, rush, booyah, punch, rush, booyah, punch, rush, booyah. And then he delivers a power geyser. Power geyser. Like, Zell can literally just fucking one-shot a lot of these. Like, he's literally, like... Zell's limit break is so fucking broken. Like, he can literally just fucking one-shot shit. Oh, God. What the fuck is your problem, bro? Hang in there, Zell. Did I not just fucking use... That's weird. I thought I already had him do that. There we go. Renzo is about as broken. Honestly, more broken once you get Lionheart. Uh-oh. Will you stop that? Here, let me take care of this chump. This is it. Just punch, rush, booyah. This is it. This is all you do. Right here. I mean, look at this guy. Look at this guy. I might make him my fucking heaviest hitter in the party. I might wind up making him my best character, like physical wise. And he's still alive. Thanks, Selfie. Here, let me get a hit. Ow! What the fuck? Man, go fuck yourself. Matter of fact, I'm gonna do this to you. Watch this. Provided that he doesn't do it to Let me fix that. Yeah, he can't cast it. No worries. Watch this. Exactly. You lost. Damn, 20. Nice. They learned their refinements. That's what I wanted them to learn. Yeah, it definitely did. It definitely took a lot of ouches, Iron. Punches, I should say. HD cable in 1999. That's crazy. That's wild. Yeah, just answer the lady. Answer the young lady. Ugh. I like you, Selfie. I really do. But there are moments in life where you just need to shut the fuck up. That's one of them. Huh. A Declaration of Independence. Oh, like we did 250 years ago. Sure. Oh, really? Yeah. Neither do I. Neither do I. Are you serious? Why didn't this old prick tell us that? So literally this whole thing is gonna last until Timber declares independence. Why didn't you make that clear? What the fuck, dude? Why would you do that to us without even telling us that? Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I'm just saying, like, I don't... Like, if I'm being paid to do this, it's fine, it's whatever. I'm kind of in the ballpark with Squall, but... You know, it probably wouldn't have hurt if you told us ahead of time that you were gonna do this, Sid. Alright, yeah, Zell, you're staying with me. I like Selfie, but you're staying with me. Alright? You're staying with me. Exchanges all that is junctioned. Yeah, you can give... Yeah, Selfie, give your shit to Renoa. Give it all to her. I do appreciate the fact that there's a junction exchange option too. Saves a lot of time. Just let me double check just to make sure that Renoa has everything that, you know, Selfie had. Yep. Yep. That's about the size of it. Yep. He's got everything. Alright, cool. Oh yeah, that's right, you have Shiva. Right. So yeah, be a good girl and stay right here. Watch this, people are gonna get mad at me for doing that. That reminds me. Pet pals. Where's that at? Why does that dog look like it just doesn't care about life? It literally is just like... It looks like it just really just... Oh yeah, that. The magical lamp. Here, let me use some potion on our pal Squall here. Make sure he's good. I'm gonna keep Zell where he's at right now, only so that I can have him use his limit. Alright, so for some reason, like, even despite using the pet pals, it's getting exactly. This weakness means that you can use a Phoenix down item and it will instantly kill it. Yeah, that I figured. Hang on, let me wipe my on it. So Renoa's gonna join the party using... Yeah, but Zell is definitely staying with me. He's fucked. He's just fucking broken. He's so fucking... Selfie is considered the better party member to add to this of the game. Why is that? I genuinely want to know why that is. Because I'm having a good time with Zell, but I don't know. I don't know. Oh yeah, we gotta speak to Watts now. The fact that Selfie is considered the better party member to add to this stage of the game, apparently. Galbadian soldiers literally look so much like the Shinra troop, the Shinra soldiers. That's what cracks me up. Selfie is fine, but unspectacular. You can get her magic stat a lot higher at this point, and her limit is actually pretty good. I mean, her limit actually has an option in it, rare, but that can one-shot every enemy in the game, including the final boss and optional mega. Oh yeah, I know. Dante told me about that. So, I guess could. I guess. I don't know. I just really want to play with Zell. I can get down with Selfie later. Timber Maniacs. Owl's Tier. Selfie is a master at drawing. She is pretty good at drawing. Like, she definitely is. I don't have much money on me, but... Oh, here we go. Just what I was looking for. I don't think I can sell anything. Well, I mean, I can, but... The amnesia greens, I'd sell them elixirs, to be fair. Why is that? Aren't elixirs a good thing? I mean, they fully cure unless there's a way to farm them in the game. Amnesia greens are super useful later in the end game, so I don't have to get them now. But I wanted to make sure I got the Pet Pals Volume 3 and 4. There's a spell, I believe. Good early game cache. Oh, look, a little bitch. Yeah, I wanted to make sure I got that. Siren can learn an ability called Move Find. Not a critical move to have, but it does have a few, some of which early. Considering having Siren learn Move Find as her next ability. Elixirs you can farm in a multitude of different ways, but at this point in the game, not super useful. I wouldn't sell them though. Money is cheap fuck in this game. Yeah, you hardly can get any gil in this game, much like fucking Final Fantasy 13. Oh, you're almost done learning that. Alright. Doom? That sounds... Wow. But here, I'm gonna have you learn that so that way I can junction something. Cause like the whole game is predicated on the junction system anyway, so I gotta make sure that these characters, or these GFs I should say, should learn some shit where I can junction. Alright, what was the thing that I said Siren should learn? Move fine, that's the one. I'll ever learn that. You can get infinite gil in this game eventually, and infinite gil actually means infinite of several different stats if you want to spend the time to farm it. I will say that in my opinion, the least useful GF's abilities are the GF HP boost ability. Why am I getting Final Fantasy VII vibes just from the sound of this song? I don't know why. Yeah, she already has that. Yeah, the Midgar slums, that's what I'm saying. Who's actually lowers your base? I thought it increased it. Unless you play it to increase it. Yeah, I was told that it increases damage, not decrease it. Oh yeah, Renault's good. God damn. Alright, what else can I have Kazakalt learn? You didn't learn HP or Vital. You're gonna learn that shit right fucking now. I'm surprised you never learned those. No wonder I can't really get Squall up to its potential. Can I... Speaking to the... Thank you. Miss DeMarco. Why am I thinking of Don DeMarco? Oh, right, because everybody plays that fucking sound. Don DeMarco. Don Juan DeMarco. My bad. Hey, my bad. That was definitely my bad. I apologize for that. That was my bad. There's no... Hang on, let me see if, like, Nope, it seems like it's the only way. Your dear kids are well dead meat. The guard on the left. I swear I lost all my good cards to that guy when I was younger. Really? That's literally what the United States did when they declared their independence from Britain 250 years ago. Because you see how tyrannical Galbadia is? It's literally just like how Great Britain was. Let's take it to him. Let's go. I can do this all day. Great Britain is screwed country now with immigration. That is true. Yeah, let Zell handle this. Damn, they all got hit. They all got hurt. That's the only thing that's making this game fun for me, is just making my characters OP. Don't even worry about it. That's totally fine. I'm sure you have your reasons. Is there any... I wonder if there's anything. Good Lord. What you doing over here, bro? Oh, you know her? Socially awkward bum. You could have been a contender. You could have been somebody. To be fair. Oh yeah, the Owl's Tears. They did say something about using that to... What the hell is this? Naughty Magazine. What? Oh God. I'm not even gonna ask. I'm not even gonna ask. Of course, you ain't got shit. Hey, his attack really is strong. I didn't even set off the... Can't believe I dropped that. Yeah, let Zell handle this. Bro, I love Zell's limit break is literally like the best one in the game. It's my favorite limit break in the game. At least right now it is. Like, he's just fucking nuts with that. Sorry about that. I didn't even get a chance to move and it's already throwing me in another battle, damn. Alright, assholes, let's get this over with. I don't see why not. Go ham. I could just spam this like the whole time. And the game's probably gonna get boring for that reason, but you know, I already know it's gonna get tougher. As it always usually does. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. This fucking character is so overpowered. Like, that is ridiculous. Oh my god. He is cracked as hell. What on earth is this character? My God. Are there any other soldiers that we need to beat? I'm sure that if we beat more soldiers that's all around the city, we'll probably give our bonus reward. So, sorry, did I scare you? Ember was named after its rich vegetation. Us. Basically pointless shit that has nothing to do with the main story. Got it. Got it. Yeah, we gonna get to the nitty gritty here. Let's have some fun. Whoops. Selfie being the best character for this part. Oh my God, Zell definitely deserves his fucking flowers for this shit, dude. I ain't trying to say that Selfie's a dog shit character. I'm just saying, bro, look at Zell. Ooh, and I got a card. Well, how about that? Yeah, give me that. Nothing in particular that I really need. Is there anybody in the pub? Oh, we're being scapegoated. That's not good. Tell him about the card? Tomberry card. What? This man just fucking upped in the Buell card you got from the guards. Fucking no way, dude. Trade up challenge will with both of his own cards. Apparently, had I given him the Reagan drink, which is a drink that he really likes, he would have given me the Forbidden card, but it's a very common card to find. So, the choice that I picked doesn't really matter to me. Well, how about that? I just got 4,000 gil. Here, I'll go back to the pub in a second. There's some stuff that I missed inside the Timber Maniacs building, though. Apparently, there's like a Girl Next Door magazine. To obtain the Shiva card, I need a naughty magazine in order to get a Shiva card. A hidden draw point in the room on the left that contains a Blizzaga magic. What? This early in the game? One shot it. In the end, you're right. Doesn't matter much. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. If you want to make more gil over time, there are tests you need to do to increase your seed rank. Then whenever you do enough walking to earn gil, you get like 30k instead of 44. Like, for real? That's the one, Girl Next Door. That was the one. What the fuck? Already? We should hold on to it. Here, give it to Renaud. 6 Blizzagas. What the hell? This early in the game? What the fuck, man? Hold on a second. Imagine having 100 of them. Oh my lord. The issue with Blizzaga, though, you aren't going to get a lot of them because there's not many of them. Not that strong for Junction yet. The tests are in the menu options. You'll be able to get the answers eventually with trial and error, but it's probably best if you get the answers if you want to do it. That's probably what I would do anyway, because I'm just too ignorant and retarded to just, like, read everything. Or not or even learn anything. So I'll just I'll just cheat my way through. An old issue of Timber Maniacs. You finished reading it? You can just switch cards into magic like Bomb to Fyra. Oh yeah, the card mod. I think what makes this game relatable also is the fact that our main characters are basically teenagers. So I think that's what makes them relatable. I was about to say, girl, if you don't move out the way. Move, bitch, get out the way. Get out the way, bitch, get out the way. Move, bitch, get out the way. Get out the way, bitch, get out the way. And now I'm being thrown into a fight, Jesus Christ. Ouch. I mean, come on. Any chance I get. Oh, this definitely surpasses Tekken 8, Street Fighter 6, and Fatal Fury City of the Wolves by a long shot. Yeah, I just included all three of them. Fucking love Zell, dude. He's actually... He's definitely one of my favorite characters. Only the fact that they're teenagers and not the fact that the most powerful country in the world, which was a democracy, is taken over by a power-hungry bitch who turns it into a pseudo-dictatorship. Galbadia was the most powerful country in the world. And then it gets, I mean, yeah, it's like, it is kind of a pseudo dictatorship. It's like fucking, they're fucking like going around and they just, you know, doing all. I'm glad you're experiencing the one-man wrecking crew named Zell. Yeah, he's like... It's like, he's broke. He's literally fucking broken. Squall. Hang on a minute. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. But yeah, like I was saying about Zell, he's just fucking broken. Like, compared to fighting games at this point, it's like he's literally making this game so much fun for me right now. That's like literally what's holding this together. That makes sense. I'm trying to paint a picture of what it's gonna be like facing all the bosses with Zell. I can already see him like just one-shotting bosses. I can already see it. He's cracked. He's literally cracked in this game. Like, I feel like every character to some extent is broken. It's like they designed this game intentionally to be broken. Only reason I haven't refilled his health is because I just really want him to just fuck people up with his limit break. There's another character you can get who can out damage everything in the game, but it needs a little manipulation and you need good button mashing ability, which I didn't have. If you had a controller with auto trigger, you could pretty much shoot some of the strongest enemies in the game to death in a single volley. If you learn ice magic refinement on Shiva, you can go to the beach onto the beach that Dante told you about and fight the fish for the fins and refine them into water spells, which was literally what I did. I literally did that last night. Like, I was fighting. Well, I didn't. Yeah, I took them into water spells. Well, did I? Yeah, I did. Let me double check the fucking item screen real quick. Yeah, I got 15 of them. And I gave it to Quistis so she could learn and where the hell is the yeah, I think it's an ability. Yeah, ice yep, this is what I used. One will refine into 20 waters. Oh wait, this part I didn't do yet. That part I didn't do. One will refine into 5 Blizzagas? Wait, I can do that now? What? Which one of you has it? Yeah, you do. And just one is enough to turn it into 5. You gotta refine the fins into the water spell, then 100 waters on Zell's attack. What the fuck, bro? Fire refine magic. Pyros. Well, hang on. He's saying to do 100 water spell on Zell's attack. Only one turns it into 20. That's fucking crazy, bro. Look at that, and I still got 10 of them. Just refining 5 of them. Yeah, let's give him 100 waters, and then fucking switch his Let me see if I can switch his fucking strength. Well, not his attack. Junction it to his attack. His attack or his strength? Let's be specific here. Strength. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I understood you. 43? What? 43? What? What? Alright, what about you, Swall? What about you? I mean, your strength is fine. You're second best to, Zell. Oh my god. That is crazy. Like, I'm looking, I'm like, what? What the hell? 5 screws. Oh yeah, I think I did this already. 5 will refine into water crystals. Did you get the Quistis card from the guy in Balam cafeteria or no? I didn't even know there was a Quistis card. I didn't even know that there was. And Puragas. Only 1 and is enough to turn it into 10. Fucking crazy. If you get that card, GG's, the game is over and L will steamroll everything. Bro, that's wild. I just now realized that Squall's health went up to 1,000. I don't know what I did. Hey. That one card will mod into 3 Samantha swords, which you can use time magic refine, turn into 180 triple spells, which is the best strength junction spell in the game. Effectively maxing out Zell's attack. That is wild. I think we upset the lady. I think we upset the lady. Don't even worry about it. No. I'm not a big fan of confrontations. Yeah, we'll leave it at that. I made my point. What the hell? Okay, that happened. Yay, propaganda. That's what I wanted to see. A Final Fantasy game. To be fair, that was also a thing in Final Fantasy VII also. With Shenra. What's up, Dante? This loser president. Yeah, I already don't have a good feeling about him at all. I mean, he's already like a piece of shit. I hope you realize that those first 3 words belong to the US Constitution. Keep my country's name out of your fucking mouth. Selfie, do you honestly believe that this guy is gonna literally bring peace to the world and end all wars? Are you really gonna believe that? Oh, you poor young naive little child. Did you use the magic lamp yet? No, I did not. I need to. I need to though. I really just wanted to get further into the story because I already wasted a lot of fucking time doing all this tedious grinding in the game. And I just want to... I mean, granted, I'm not trying to rush through the game or anything. I just want to get to the point. The only reason I did all the bullshit earlier was just so that I could be OP. That was the only reason. What the fuck? Cypher? Bro, what are you doing jumping the gun like that? Quistis? This is a teenager beating the crap out of soldiers. Well, it's Cypher. What did you do? Just drawing magic and trying to fucking get all the GFs to learn their junctions and shit. That's all I'm doing. Or should I say I was. The hell? Hold on a second. There's always something coming up while I'm streaming. Oh, ESPN founder Bill Rasmussen dies at 93. Well, I mean, at least that's a long life. That's nothing compared to Hayden Panettiere. I mean, obviously one life is too many, but that's at least someone who's lived a long life versus someone like Hayden Panettiere who was only 36. And it's like, oh, it fucking swished me over to selfie. Trying to see if there's like any fights. You know what? I'll fuck it. I'll just switch it over anyway. Wait. Oh wait, I can do that? Well, yeah, the junction exchange. Hand it over. Then selfie is on the team again. There we go. That saves me a lot of time. Alright, so the fact that that features in the game definitely saves it. Ain't Cypher 18? I don't fucking know. I don't think he is, but who am I to say? The only people who knows this game inside and out is y'all. And Cypher's the only Final Fantasy figurine that I have. On top of that. The only thing that I hope that this game explains is the purpose of Laguna, Kiros, and whoever the fuck the other dude was. I can't remember his fucking name. They definitely need to explain that shit. Because, like, why is it that these characters just go to sleep out of nowhere, and then they're in this dream sequence with these three characters. They know about... They all saw the same dream and everything, so it better make sense. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna try my best not to be too judgy, because it is just the beginning. But I hope it makes sense. Because so far, there's just nothing but dumb shit going on in the story. It's just dumb shit after dumb shit. That's a high regard to have. Putting Laguna in the same out as Zach Fair. Oh great, Zell literally foreshadowed Chris Jericho's catchy catchphrase. You stupid idiot. You'll love Laguna, trust me, he's cool. Well, I mean, bro, he was literally in a hotel room alone with this hot chick named Julia. My man really got that riz. Who the fuck is Chris Jericho? I take it you're not a professional wrestling fan. Don't even worry about it. Long story short, one of the greatest professional wrestlers of all time. Laguna's an awkward but lovable goof. Yeah, his leg was cramping up when he was fucking talking to her. I mean, that's enough to, that's enough for anyone. Like, someone who you really admire a lot. I get that feeling. That's how I felt when I first met Maggie Robinson. The nerves I had when I first met her 2 years ago. Oh my god, sky fucking high, dude. Sky fucking high. But my god, that woman made me feel so comfortable with interacting with her. She was super fun to me and Dante. And then when I saw her again this past weekend at StellarCon, never changed. Still the sweetest person I've ever had the privilege of talking to. And I was able to spend a little more time with her too, because it was a smaller con. Laguna is the guy that has the negative Riz that underflows into Mega Riz. Do not ever say Big Mouth ever again. Quistis, what the hell? What the hell is y'all doing? Like, you're in on this? I'm sorry. Oh my god. I mean, I'll obviously the... What the fuck? I am not a boy? Sounds like something a boy would say. I am not a boy. Okay, Cypher's clearly got something going on. Yeah, for real. Man. Yeah, please, knock it off with the they-thems. Ugh, God, I hate the they-them pronouns. I hate it. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. And I don't care if that gets me, I don't care if that gets me flagged. I hate it. Fucking thing in the world. Live your life however you want. But please keep me out of your negative bullshit. I already got enough. I already got enough problems as it is. Cypher wants to be a man. Well, I mean... it takes more than to just be this rogue maverick to be a man. So... okay. If you say so. Is the fucking stick on my controller? I may need to... well, I mean, it's fine. Like, my DualShock controller's fine. I might just get another one. Just in case. anyone in this chat who is a Treppy? I meant to ask, because I feel like... Oh shit, I'm going back the wrong way. What the fuck? I feel like everyone is a Treppy. I don't know if I consider myself one, but one thing I will say is that Quistis is definitely my favorite female character in the party so far. Yeah, that's literally what I'm asking. Let's protect the lady, even though she made unwanted advances. Next time you make an unwanted advance, I'm calling the I have the cops on speed dial, so don't doubt that. Oh, they're already... Alright then. Okay. Yeah, the red leather. Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, move that way. If there's one thing that I, at the very least, have some level of respect to Renoa for, and I say some, is that as far as when she encounters a man who she really thinks is attractive to her, she's very aggressive in approaching them. Like, she's kind of like, she's a lot like my friend Rebecca. Like, she sees a guy who she really likes, she will make the moves without even hesitating. She's definitely more aggressive with how she approaches Squall more than Yuna was to like, Yuna was more pragmatic with her approach to Titus. But with Renoa, she just instantly sees Squall and she's like, I like you. Which on one hand, it almost made me call the cops on her because I was just like, alright. Why not a simple hello, how you doing? Like, a more pragmatic approach like Yuna did it. But when you're coming at me aggressively like that, that triggers my fight or flight mode. Because I don't know what the hell your intent is. That's why you gotta be careful with a lot of women these days. Because like, because you just never know what trap you could be under. Or that they might try and put you in. You are about to able to explore a continent. I can tell you about the monsters in the area. I respect her for being a dog owner. I played Final Fantasy VIII around the same time I was reading Terry Good. Kinds of this. On my mind, I merged the ideas of Quistis with the More Sith and whatever. Dominatrix mixed with stuff. Why am I not surprised? What about Dagger with Zidane? Well, Zidane was definitely aggressive with how he approached her. With her, it definitely took her a long time for her to really get used to him, like being around him and all. Being that Garnet was a princess before she went rogue under the name Dagger, you know. So it was like she really had to really get used to. She really had to get used to Zidane. The dude cut my face open. That's all you need to know. In most Final Fantasy games, the romance plot or subplot for any of the characters involved is quite subtle and understated and doesn't have much impact on the story. Final Fantasy VIII is different in that regard. Final Fantasy X, hello? You're not wrong. In most of the games is definitely like understated, but the only other game that I think of, well, I don't know how the romance is in this game. I told you, this is the first time I'm playing it, so I'm not sure how it's portrayed in this game. All I know is that this fucking chick, this bitch in the blue dress over here is head over heels for this edgelord. That's all I know. And she's very aggressive with, you know, liking him and everything. That's all I know. I mean, Final Fantasy VII, whether Cloud gets with Aerith, Yuvi, or Barret wouldn't make a difference. That's what I'm saying. I said 10. I didn't even bring up 7 at all. Because again, like I said, you were right about it being understated. That's why I brought up 10, not 7, because 7 just didn't know what the fuck it wanted to do as far as romance. They literally just left it up to the player to decide. Whereas with games like 8 and 10, it was like straightforward, okay, yeah, this character likes this character, and so on and so forth. And to this day, maybe Final Fantasy VIII will change my opinion, I don't know. But as of right now, the romance in Final Fantasy X was the best portrayal of romance in the series that I've ever seen. It would be hard. It would be hard for any other Final Fantasy game to surpass how the romance in Final Fantasy X was portrayed, because that was the best version of it. And I'm not the biggest fan of romance stories at all, but the way 10 did it was so good, even I was invested in it, and that says a lot. Titus and Yuna is a powerful pairing that does impact the plot, yes, but that's like the only other example I can think of is till 16. Well, yeah, Clive and Jill's relationship in 16 was also pretty good too. I don't know if I would put it in the same ballpark, but again, it was really good. 7 was a love triangle. That's true. I'll be frank, the romance in this game is odd. It definitely is. Like, I don't understand how Renoa just sees this edgelord right here who literally at first did not give two shits about her, and she's just like being all hypnotic, trying to be all hypnotic, making this fucking, just being a, like, Renoa was just being a complete fucking weirdo doing that shit. I don't care if she looked stunning in her dress. All right, I don't care. She came up to me doing this weird ass shit, and I'm just looking at her like, girl, if you don't get away from me right now, I'm gonna call the cops on you. And then she fucking grabs my hand and then forces me on the dance floor and shit. And it's like, okay, what about a simple hello? Hi, hello, how you doing? You know, how's your day? Da da da. Like, Yuna was at least more pragmatic with how she approached Titus. Like, Renoa was just more extreme with it. And I'm just looking at her like, girl, if you don't stop, I'm gonna call the cops on you. Because let's assume for a second that was a dude who did that instead of Renoa, right? And Squall was in, and Renoa was in Squall's place, right? If the roles were reversed, would your reaction be the exact same? Or would anyone, for that matter, doesn't have to be you, but is anyone else like fucking would be the same? Larry, have you ever gone to a dance anytime during middle school or high school, or saw a wallflower and wanted to go up and ask them for it? No, I've never been to a high school or middle school dance ever. My brother did, but I never did. That's disgusting. Oh my god. Ah, well, that's what he says. it actually happens quite a lot on both sides of the gender portrayal. Well, I don't know how true that is. Being that I've never been to any of those dances before in my life, I would not know. Well, I don't know. My allergies just felt the need to just flare up out of nowhere. And it's not even fucking fall yet. Not for another month anyway. What's the matter? You still got feelings for him? In Fantasyland. Again, I don't know how it goes, so I'm not really gonna say anything. What? I'm terrible? Wait a second. Hold on. Wait. Hang on. That's another red flag. Give me a fuck. I want y'all to do me a favor. I want y'all to do me a favor. Hang on. I'm gonna do something really fucking what I'm about to do is stupid. I know it's stupid, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I want you to for 1 second just look at this chick. I want you to look at this chick right here. Look at this. I want you to really get sorry if it was too close. So I want to remind you all that this is the creature that we're dealing. This right here. This is the creature we're dealing with right here. Okay, this is not a woman. This is a creature we're dealing with here. I need to clearly this specimen needs to be studied because I don't understand exactly how this works. Okay. Like, not even too long ago, she literally was just spending a lot of time, like, talking about how attractive, like, Squall was and then approaching and everything like that. Now, all of a sudden, she just makes this paradigm shift, like a complete 180, as if she's bipolar or potentially on her period, or hell, it's probably both. She's probably on her period, who knows? And she's literally calling him terrible. This creature is a fucking red flag. Like, the more I just see the amount of mood swing she has, the more I'm just like, okay, are you sure you really want to spend the rest of your life with this thing? I don't know. But anyway, let's get back to the game. I made my point. Girls don't have game and very rarely approach men like that. Yeah, your experience is extremely rare. Oh, because Arthur had an experience where a girl approached him. That's quite rare, actually. That is objectively rare. So obviously it's not to say... Because you notice how I said that it's rare? It's like, yeah, it happens, but it doesn't mean that, that it's highly likely to happen. If anything, it's the other way around. Women actually prefer it when men make the moves on them. But that's dangerous to do nowadays because a lot of them are just going to either flat out just reject you anyway, or they're going to accuse you of trying to, you know, sexually assault them, or that you're being creepy or something like that. It's like... I like how Squall felt remorseful for a second. I've gone out a lot in my younger years. Well, of course you do, because you're fucking bro. You are an absolute Chad. Are you kidding me? I'm not surprised to hear that you've gone out a lot. You are a fucking Giga Chad, my guy. From that render up close. Same hair as Tifa in my eyes for some reason. Oh, he was talking about Renoa's he was literally talking about Renoa's render, and I had pulled. this one. Here, let me fit it. He's talking to, because I was pretty sure you guys were wondering what he was referring to. Talking about this. That's her render from the city of Final Fantasy Entity. It's one of, it was one of the. For some reason they made it one of the DLC costumes in the game. It's literally the exact same dress that she wore when she first met Squall in the game, and they made it a DLC outfit in the city of Final Fantasy. And she also had another dress in the game too. She had a third outfit. I just don't remember if she wore it in this game or if she had blonde hair this time, but I prefer the brunette look, honestly. I just think the brunette look looks better for her. But I don't know, that's just me. My man going to clubs every week? What? What kind of fucking sorcery do you practice, Arthur? What are you doing? No comment? No comment? Not that I blame you. This is post-con depression in full form. Oh my god, oof. I mean, for about 3 years, I lived in one of the party houses. One of the best friends of the owner actually made a living throwing parties, which is weird. Which is a weird fucking thing. It makes almost no sense. But I have a good authority that was... Oh, great. Party selection. Well, one thing's for sure. You're staying with me, Zell. Definitely staying with me. I think... I mean, I would like to see some of the limits that Selfie has, but at the same time, I really want to... First of all, Quistis is definitely the lowest level character. But at the same time, I want to see also. And I heard that there's some strong shit that she has too. But Zell is staying with me. That's like, that's a given. Here. We'll bring you back and then... Well, thank you. You shouldn't have. Oh, shit. Oh, that's Watts. I was like, bro, you literally had me in fucking fight or flight for a second. Good. Oh my god. Oh, that zone. I was about to say, I was like, were you gonna go one by one and give the ticket to each of them and make this fucking slower than it needs to? That's what happens when you eat too much White Castle. That's what happens. Too much White Castle and Taco Bell. It does that to you. What the fuck? What I'm trying to get to. Ate that much, had to get his fat ass home in a taxi. Well, let's go. Hey. Yeah. Might as well. Because, you know, Selfie is just gonna be a complete child. Yeah, get lost. Get lost. You good, bro? Probably a magazine about how people like Quizzes just be whipping men for pleasure. You know what? I wouldn't put it past them. Let me go check on Selfie real quick, see what she's doing. Bruh said that in front of everyone. You're sounding like Dante. I love trains. I'm just saying, like, he literally is like, I'm just saying, he probably did read something about how teachers be whipping their students and fucking. Let me chill. Let me chill. Ooh, pardon me, that was rude. That was extremely rude. Actually. Nothing. Let me see if I can get the hell off the train. Oh, well, look at that. I got the money. No, got the go. I'm ran in the green stuff. I gotta say, man, this 3D graphics here, it's amazing that the PS1 was able to handle this kind of punishment. Yep. Okay. It's amazing that the PS1 was even able to handle this punishment. Yep, Quistis will remind you again that you are to head to the academy and go through the forest west of the station. We'll be headed there just... Why is that? It's time for your next encounter with the Queen of Cards. Oh, the Queen of Cards. This is a triple triad segment. The random rule is a frustrating rule that causes the game to randomly select a hand of 5 cards. Yeah, that I don't like. That is complete ass juice. I'm not a big fan of that design choice. I'm sure I can complete this side quest later. I hope. I'm just trying to see if there's anything hidden. All we have to go is just go west and find that forest that Quistis was talking about. Now, before I do that, since I've been sitting here playing this fucking game for fucking the better part of 4 hours already, we're gonna take a little break. I think that's understandable. The only thing I gotta do now is just make sure I pause the timer. And I shall return soon for more Final Fantasy VIII.
Just take the match. Just take the match. Just take the match. I don't even care. Just take the match.
Even in darkness, second-rate fools like you pose no challenge.
Second-rate fools like you need to shut the fuck up. How about that? Fucking cum bucket. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course.
Just kidding.
Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course.
Bitch.
Shut up, bitch. Just reminded me of The Rock. Bravo Bull, great one, people's champ, and no, to say the least, The Rock is something you're not, undisputed champion, so shut up, bitch. He owned Triple H with that insult. That was during a time when The Rock was feuding with Brock Lesnar.
Yeah, and
Been doing shit for my leg. Is that a cactar? What the heck?
Oh! Out there, Greeny. Hey now, stop that already. Oh, you asking for it now.
Oh god.
Come here, you! Oh, you think you real hot stuff, don't you? You just wait until next time, big guy.
Can you catch her? Snow, what? They're back!
Miracles out of misery. You've got to be kidding.
Bro, let's fucking go! They're back! They're back! Let's fucking go!
We've all had
Let's
better
go,
days.
bro! That's what I'm talking about!
You can't be.
All right!
Could be more foul sea smoke and mirrors.
Let's go!
Fake.
Yeah, Delta Force, but
fucking do the goddamn button. I pressed it. My God, what is wrong with you? It's not
See?
that difficult.
See?
I've been doing it 20 million freaking times.
See?
Jesus Christ.
see?
God, man.
See what I mean? See what I
It
mean?
makes no sense. I'm just trying to get this one
See what I
goddamn
mean?
thing over and done with.
So now you guys know I'm not being delusional. Dante's having... Just fucking get hit already. Oh, now all of a sudden, you were aggressive with me this whole match, and now all of a sudden you want to protect yourself? You literally just came inside of a woman, and now all of a sudden you want to wear a condom after you already climaxed? That's what that's like. Make up your mind. You already... Let me shut up. Let me shut up. Damn, man. Look what they did to these poor souls. Yeah, that's where Emily is. She's in there. More scrap. How much blood do I have? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I didn't need that. Why did I do that? I didn't need... Yo, did you see that? I just blew all three of them up at once! That was sick! I think you're talking to? You! Over there, nigga! Yeah, that's right. Being verbally assassinated. You have nothing worth of... The only thing that's worth meaning to you is... Actually, not meaning to you, no. The only thing that you're good for is just being used. You, like, I can use you to get materia and summon materia. That's about the only use that you have. Otherwise, you will forever be as worthless as an OnlyFans model. I look forward to my stomach hurts, Dante! Oh my god! And for that reason, you wanna know what I'm about to do? I'm gonna do this! $80 for it. I paid $80 for this game. I paid $80. $80. Get in the bed. Oh my God, Dante, don't tell me it gets worse. You have never even beaten the game, so how would you know? Dante's just talking out of his ass. That's what I want to keep telling myself. He's talking out of his ass. That has to be it. He's talking out of his ass. He's just saying this just to scare me. No. I am not falling for it. It just isn't gonna happen. He's not, notice how he's not firing the missiles anymore because I destroyed the starboard hull. He's not firing the missiles anymore. What the fuck? Did y'all see that? Did y'all see that? What the fuck? Can somebody clip that for me, please? Y'all saw that, right? Y'all saw that, right? Please tell me somebody in the chat saw that. I literally just spawned. And then a mime walks up to me, gets capped, and then he died. Get the gun! Get the gun! Get the gun! Get the gun! Oh my God!
You fucking wash coward, I'm gonna fight you.
Ace actually activated that at the last at the perfect time, believe it or not. Literally the perfect time. You almost hit Barrett. You almost hit Barrett.
What's going on?
I'm talking to Ace, man.
I'm really I'm not real good. Now I am. Why am I?
Look at this guy. Oh my God! Can somebody
It's unblockable after that?
Can somebody quit that
So
for me?
it's wait. So
Hang
I
on.
can't block that if we both do that.
Hang
at
on,
the
the
same time.
master clipper.
That's cringe.
It's negate. It negates. No. 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 Yeah. I got. Oh. Oh. I got him. Crystarium expanded. Oh my God. I beat him. In a nick of time. Oh my God. Oh. Biblically accurate angel wannabe.
Get this guy with a shot stick and that fat fuck blew up on me.
The world is gone, I know for sure. Y'all didn't hear that. No one heard that. Give me some room! Now is the one that's freaking me out the most. Ace, I will literally clothesline you in the main event of WrestleMania if you scare me with another sound effect. I'm already I'm sorry, but that soundbite is hilarious though. I'm already in defense mode, like Grace is right now. Oh my God. All of y'all are trying to cash for the God. My viewer. I came through all this shit, nigga. There's a white woman about to shoot me. I need my blood, nigga. What's going on here? Get away! Go! Go, 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 go. It feels so damn good! It feels so damn good! Oh my god. Oh god, I'm about to come. And I fucking hate the fact that it did. It was already very sad when it happened in the original. Imagine how it's gonna be in the where everything is all lifelike. I quit. No. Matt, go watch someone else. This stream's over. This game is dead. I don't want to play no more. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just came down and it looks like NBA oh my gosh, NBA Jam's going wild. And it looks like NBA Jam. Look at that. It's going wild.
Jesus,
oh my gosh.
What is going on?
Wow, nice of the round one. What the hell? Y'all see, you saw that, right?
Yeah.
Well, NBA Jam had the lead for a minute up until that happened, and nice. Wow. Go shine a star. Ha! You got. I see Dante laughing in my. I'm trying not to laugh, but because that. So my brain. It's about it takes about as long for my brain to wake up as long as it takes for Windows 95 to boot up in 2025.
Remember, you will be running the whole time.
Careful, Diddy. The fact that I haven't even lost a live yet.
Just say that. Who did this? What person that hates butterflies and hamsters and babies conjured up this line fuck of shit right here? Who did it? Because I need to find that person and stab them in the freaking skull with a punji stick dipped in whale shit that's been sitting around for 30 days. That's what needs to happen to that insipid motherfucker. That's what needs to happen.
Oh, my stomach hurts. Oh my god.
You see it? You see that? That's what it does. Damn! Yep. That was the last one. That was the last one too.
I'm gonna fight you.
Damn straight. Now eat this pussy. Eat it! Eat it! Oh, come on! Damn it! I assume I have to survive? Because he's not taking damage. They did say that he doesn't take any damage at all. Yeah, I found the secret. What the? That was it?
Finally got some rigatoni, 5 cheese rigatoni, marinara and all that stuff, Parmesan, all that. You know, all the good shit. Here, let me make sure I put this on for y'all. Right now it's really hot. I wanted to burn my mouth.
Oh, I didn't see that. How did my totally is always too good a gamer?
Oh my god, I hate it when it's lagging like that. Oh my god. Welcome to Google Chrome, ladies and gents. That's because it's loading everything all at once. That's literally what it's doing. I literally hate that when that happens. Because then it just like...
This is my castle. Rumor has it, there's another video. Let's get to it.
Well, gamers, last video we talked about underrated games that I personally didn't feel were underrated. And so today I thought I would talk to you all about games that need some more love. I'm not saying that these are necessarily underrated, it's just in my personal experiences on the internet, browsing YouTube comments, subreddits, forums, etc. These games usually aren't brought up all that much, and if they are, it's usually in a negative sense. So here's me showing some appreciation to 10 of them in no particular order, but I would love to know, what are some games that you personally think deserve more love? They can be new, old, doesn't really matter. Let's get a discussion going. As always, please like, share, comment, subscribe if you want to see more gaming content. I'm really never going to run out of ideas here. Either way, thank you so very much. Alright, no need for a long ass intro, let's get to the games. So kicking things off, we have Mirror's Edge Catalyst. I alluded to this one in that prior video, but I'm actually gonna just talk about it here. I've always enjoyed Catalyst. I've always thought it's a good game, and I've really never understood all the hate this game gets. Does it have some issues? Oh yes, it absolutely does. It's certainly not perfect, not even close, but I think it's honestly just as good as the original Mirror's Edge, and in some areas I actually like it more. When it comes to the movement, feel, and general parkouring, I think it's way better than what the original game has. It's way tighter, smoother, and it just feels better. I still think the Dying Light games are the best when it comes to first-person parkouring, but this is good too, and I found it to be incredibly intuitive and just fun. It was fun to run across the rooftops, and there's so many in this game. This game is open world, and I know a lot of people didn't enjoy that. I actually thought the open world was pretty decent. Is it the most alive? Not really. Is it a little too big? Yeah, probably. But again, I enjoyed it for what it was. No, it doesn't have the super tight level design of the first one, but they're going for something different here, and I think it's pretty enjoyable. I like how you actually get to full-on be a runner. You get to do deliveries. You rarely ever did that in the first game. And I think that being a runner was relatively entertaining. I think the game's pacing is alright. There's some cool set pieces here and there, and the game is way longer than the first one. And when it comes to my issues with Catalyst, they're basically the same issues I had with the original game. The combat sucks and the story sucks. The combat might arguably be worse if we're being real here. It feels more like low-key rage bait than anything else, but thankfully you can actually avoid a lot of
If the story and the gameplay sucks, then is it really a good game to play?
It's just as bad as the original games was. While it wasn't any better than what the OG game had, I don't think it was any worse either. People really just dogpiled all over this game, and while it's not exactly my favorite game from the 2010s, I think it's a game that deserves a second look. I think it's one of those games that's actually quite a bit better than you might have been led to believe. I thought it was alright back when it came out, and nowadays I think it's better than you remember. So here's one that I feel like is just always going to need more love, and that is Batman Arkham Origins. Now, obviously, Arkham Origins isn't completely forgotten about. It's still a Batman Arkham game at the end of the day, but compared to Arkham Asylum, City, and Night, this game gets whispers at most outside of it needing to get more attention or some kind of a re-release. WB Games themselves don't really seem to care all that much about Arkham Origins either. They've rarely ever mentioned the game even exists. They've never re-released it. They seem to have no intention of doing anything with this game literally ever again. And genuinely, I think it's a real shame. I've always been a big fan of Arkham Origins. I've been gassing this game up for years and years at this
Potatoes
point.
and veggies in the pots on the stove starting to get warm and boil.
Games of all time, and it really is
chicken in the oven and all I need to do is just turn on the oven at 350,
no, it doesn't hit the highs of the Rocksteady trilogy, but I still think that this is a great game in its own right. It has pretty much everything you'd want from an Arkham game. It's got that combat everybody loves, the stealth is solid, the open world is decent, exploration is good, there's plenty of content here, you fight a lot of villains, and some of which have really never shown up in any of the other Arkham games, and there's some pretty incredible boss fights here. The fight with Deathstroke and Firefly are genuinely some of the best boss fights in the entire franchise, and they were handled way better in this game than they were in Arkham Knight. I also like how they really expanded on the detective mode in this game. It's a lot more fleshed out than what even Arkham City had. It's good stuff. I got plenty of good things to say about it, but I've also got a few things that, yeah, I don't really care for in Arkham Origins. I think the story is easily the weakest story of the main Arkham games, and the game's twist like halfway through I think is a bit on the weak side. I was never big on this, but hey, at least we get some cool moments. Really, at the end of the day, all I gotta say is if you're somebody that even kinda likes the Batman Arkham games, don't sleep on this one. Unfortunately, it's not widely available, but if you have the means to play it, oh, I absolutely recommend that you do. So here's one from 2025 with Shinobi Art of Vengeance.
I absolutely agree with this.
I certainly do, because it was genuinely one of my favorite games from last year. I think this game is great. And while there might have been some initial buzz, I feel
this
like
game is sensational. This is easily one of the best side-scrolling 2D action games I've ever played.
Games of the last few years, and it's easily my favorite game in the entire Shinobi series. And I think it was so cool to see Shinobi return in the way that it did. This game is beautiful. It has an excellent presentation. The soundtrack is great, and then the combat. Oh, the combat is so good in this game. It's so satisfying, visceral,
it made me love
and
video
raw.
games again.
Is it the most challenging? Initially, no, but it certainly does get more challenging throughout. And I just found it to be so fun. I also found the level design to be really engaging. What's cool is that you can run through all these levels in a pretty linear fashion, where it is incredibly straightforward, but the game is also a Metroidvania, but it doesn't force that upon the player. If you want to go back to these levels with all the abilities you get later on, you can, and there's a bunch of secrets, hidden areas, and upgrades you can get. But if you also want to play this like a straight action game and just go from level to level, the game accommodates that play style as well. But if you do want to fight that secret final boss,
it does, but if you really want a better chance at beating the game, then going back.
And I found this to be quite rewarding as well. I think the pacing throughout the entire experience was excellent too. Like, this game is just non-stop action from start to finish, and I actually thought the story was pretty nice for what it was.
100%. The game is always on the move.
And I think this was a great revitalization of the character. Is the game absolutely S tier in every single aspect? No, of course not. It's got its moments of weakness. Some levels are better than others, and you actually can run past a lot of the enemies, unfortunately. But even with this, I found the game to be massively entertaining. I feel like Silksong kind of ate this game's lunch. That's not even a design flaw of the game. Every 2D game's lunch around this time.
It's literally a personal choice. There's moments where the game where you have to fight.
But I don't see why we can't have both of these. And here we are, even like a year
Really, my only issue is just the way the
Metroidvania
aspect of it was done.
So hey, we got a Need for Speed game here, and it's Need for Speed Heat. Yeah, I could have included plenty of NFS games, but I decided to go with Heat because Heat is genuinely one of my favorite games in the franchise, and I feel like it just never really got the love that it deserved. Sure, it got some love from the Need for Speed community, but I feel like this one just never even hit like the bigger racing game discussion.
This one I think is the best modern Need for Speed game.
I think this game just came out at a time when people weren't all that excited about Need for Speed. This was the follow-up after Payback, which was just terribly received. And I think a lot of people, myself included, thought that the Need for Speed franchise might be winding down. But no, this game is actually great. It takes place in Florida. It's got a cool setting, and it tries to do something a little different with the formula, where you can do these street races during the day, but then there's all these secret night races where the police come after you, and there's even a bit of risk versus reward here, where you stock up all of the money you made at night and hopefully you don't get busted by the cops and lose it all. Unbound kind of had this as well, but I feel like it was better executed.
If someone came up to me and said that this was the best Need for Speed game ever made, I can actually see why.
Driving and racing,
if someone actually said
racing game, I mean, I think it was pretty good. I think it's some of the best that the franchise has ever had. I've always liked how these games feel. I like the double tapping for the drifting. And I would certainly say that the game has a good sense of speed and Need for Speed. Something about Heat that a lot of people
I'm gonna tell you what I think is dog shit about the game.
The story is dumb as rocks in this game. It is moronic. The story, it is so unbelievably stupid that I feel like it kind of does a 180 and becomes entertaining. Like, it's so bad that it's good, and it's one of the more entertaining stories that Need for Speed has had. I'll take this over any of the garbage from the Need for Speed reboot, Payback, and shoot, even Unbound. Like, it's so unhinged. It's kind of awesome. Something else that I thought was kind of awesome is this game's soundtrack. No, it's not Most Wanted. No, there's not a bunch of heavy metal and emo music, but I like the vibe. When the Spanish music comes on, oh, you aren't outracing me. Now, with all this in mind, does Heat have some valid criticisms? Oh, absolutely. It is the infamous rubber banding that every Need for Speed game has.
Oh yeah, it still has that.
A bit overly punishing at times, if we're being real here. and the game can get a bit repetitive by nature, but even with this in mind, I would say that this is the best Need for Speed game of like the last 15 years. Really, since Hot Pursuit 2010. And it looks like it's going to stay that way because EA seems to have no interest in Need for Speed right now, which of course is a damn shame. But hey, at least we've got a pretty awesome Need for Speed game here. This game is regularly under $5, and so if you see it dirt cheap, I really do recommend you check it out, especially if you like racing games. So here's one I haven't spoken on in years with Serious Sam 2. Now, Serious Sam 2 is a pretty good first-person shooter. Does it reach the highs of some of the other Serious Sam games? No, absolutely not. The game does have a number of valid criticisms, but something I've always noticed about this game is that this game often gets discarded when talking about Serious Sam games due to the game just being so different in its setting and tone. When you think Serious Sam, you usually think pretty gritty, kind of realistic looking, and the desert. And this game, yeah, it's none of those. It's way more cartoony, silly, goofy. It goes for a completely different vibe and art style. It's just a different mood altogether. And the environments are just straight up the opposite of a desert. This game has basically a completely different identity from the rest of the franchise. And as somebody who's been in the Serious Sam community for like 20 years now, I've always seen people single this game out as the black sheep, the game that isn't like the others and the one that sucks. And while it is true that it really is like the black sheep of the main series,
I mean, it's easy to kind of criticize a game like that when it does something different than
shooter that
the
might
norm,
be different from all the other Sam games,
quo,
but
so to speak.
It's still wildly entertaining. Yeah, the story and cutscenes are
Always
a bit on the cringe side.
thumb.
It is a bit goofy, and if you don't like the game having Saturday morning cartoon vibes, yeah, I guess you won't enjoy it in that sense, but you also could just, you know, skip all of the cutscenes and just focus on what really matters, the first-person shooting, which I think is pretty good here. You get just a ton of unique weapons here, and they have some of the weirdest weapon designs I've ever seen in a shooter, and a bunch of them actually feel pretty good. Some of them do feel like water pistols, some of them like actually feel like shit, but for the most part, I think they feel good and they're rather satisfying. This game has a great enemy roster to it, maybe the most expansive roster of like the whole series, and it easily has the most variety in environments of any Serious Sam game. There's plenty of good levels here, and there's actually some variety in what you're doing. You get on turrets, you get in vehicles, and of course you're blasting everything in sight, but I think it's all pretty good. There's some good boss fights, the pacing is solid. I've always thought this game is pretty good. Is it amazing? Is it incredible? Is it one of my favorite first-person shooters ever? No, 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 and no. But this game has just never deserved the shit that it's gotten throughout the years. And trust me, it's gotten a lot from the core community, to the point where Crow Team really redirected and went back to the desert and it being realistic and gritty for the rest of the series. And then outside of the general Serious Sam community, this game, yeah, it's just never really talked about. And so I'll always believe that Serious Sam 2 needs more love because it's better than you'd think. So here's one that I'm sure is going to get people talking.
I don't have any thoughts on this one, but you can definitely get back to the game now. I just wanted to finish my last bite of that rigatoni. It's really good. I absolutely love it. So far, I'll definitely give it like only like 10 more minutes. But we're gonna get back to the. We're definitely gonna get back to the game though. So this game got the Wind Waker treatment, basically. Yep, one of my favorite theme songs from Mega Man 2. Easily. Let me get the timer back on. Stop that. Get the timer back on. Perfect timing, back with some egg salad. Oh yeah, we was just reacting to a totally Tubular Jonathan video of games that deserved more love and everything. And two of the games that he had on that video that I agree with was Shinobi Art of Vengeance and Need for Speed Heat. I 100% agree with that. It's to the point where, like, anyone who came up to me and said that Need for Speed Heat was the best of the series, I would not push back on that, because I can totally see why people would come to that conclusion. Like, even I would agree with that. So I think that's the forest that we have to go to. Yeah, Heat was really good. I still need to beat it, but I fucking love that game, though. Like, I can literally pinpoint every pro and con that I have with that game. Obviously, the rubber banding is still a problem. The story is just ridiculous. And the only other issue I have with the game is the soundtrack, honestly. I know that there's people who like it. And maybe it's just because of personal music taste, but I'm not a big fan of Heat's soundtrack at all. I think the older games had better music, but you know, if you like the Heat's music, that's cool. It has like a lot of Latin beats in it, which I'm not a big fan of, I'll be honest with you. But you know, if that's your style of music, that's cool. It's just not my cup of tea, personally. But everything else, the races during the day, like the progression system of it, earning money during the day and earning a reputation during the night, I love it. And then the customization, pretty damn good. Not necessarily as intricate as Underground 2, but still really fucking good. Like, it's as close as it can get. And Shinobi Art of Vengeance, that game is fucking sensational, dude. That's one of the... I don't say this lightly. Shinobi Art of Vengeance is one of the best side-scrolling action games I've ever played. Like, genuinely, one of the best. That game is so fucking good. That's like one of the only games in recent memory that I 100%ed. Like, where I got all the secrets, I did all the optional shit, I defeated all the bosses, I even beat the optional super boss of the game too. One of the only game where I beat the hardest boss in the game. Will you get the hell off of me? Hands off. Hashtag hands off. What the fuck is wrong with you people being so fucking touchy? Damn. Don't be a bitch, Renoa. Don't be a bitch. Oh, they're all passing out. What is this? Another dream sequence? Oh my god, the frequency. What the fuck? God damn. Like, it was like all happening at one time. We're about to get another Laguna sequence, it seems like. Wait, Zell and Renault are the only ones that didn't fall asleep. Okay, that's a little strange. But okay. Laguna is about the closest you'll get to having a... Laguna literally is giving me a lot of fucking... a lot of Zach Fair vibes. I don't know why. I actually don't know why he's giving me a lot of Zach Fair vibes. Maybe it has a lot to do with the fact that he's an awkward, but like just kind of has that lovable energy to him. I don't know. Like I said, the sound effects in this game are loud and annoying. At least, like, I like the fact that the junctions do transfer over, so I do appreciate that. Uh-oh. Worse off, if I turn down the volume, I won't hear the music. I mean, that's on you. That's all on you. Fucking love this battle theme. The man with the machine gun. Makes sense, because he does carry a machine... Why a back attack? What the fuck? Wait a minute, why do you not have your... Wait a minute. Why do Kiros and Ward not have their fucking... GFs equipped? Yeah, get him. The man with the machine gun. Shotgun. Ooh. Oh. Watch out for this weird enemy called Jesper. It looks goofy but has a move that will remove one of your players. Oh, great. Yeah, Laguna right now is a heavy hitter, but for some reason, Ward and Kiros don't have their fucking GFs equipped. I don't know why. The only one who does is Laguna. I gotta grab another one. Well, hang on. I gotta... Hang on. Oh my god. I can't... Oh. Why the hell do you not have your fucking Things equipped. That's so stupid. The only one it worked for was Laguna. Wait a minute. You don't even have your magic either? Wait a minute. Hang on. Hang on. Ooh. You don't have any magic at all? You don't have any magic at all? What? You had it before. Oh, this game is being dog shit right now. Trash, garbage, you know the rest. I guess if your name ain't Laguna, you ain't getting shit. What? Alright, whatever. Why wasn't Kiro's able to draw it at all? Wait, he was able... No, he was able to draw it, but... Oh, that's why, because I didn't... Bro, I am trying so hard not to dump on this game. I am trying so hard not to dunk on it. Does Laguna's leg always cramp up like that? It made sense that it cramped up in front of a gorgeous woman, but now it's just cramping up whenever it wants. What up, bitch? Yeah, let Laguna handle most of this. He's the only character in the party that's worth a damn. You other two are useless. I mean, the only reason why you are is because you don't have any fucking magic for me to put on you. But be that as it may, you are useless. So what I say stands. You two are useless. I would kick you both off my team if I could. The game's not gonna let me do that. I just fucking soloed this entire dream sequence with just Laguna. Ooh. One of these forums said to check and make sure they're just ARC. They're GF's ARC. What? It's just that because they don't have any magic stocked, I can't really do much with them. Beyond just doing either attacking or drawing. Oops, I forgot to... I should have made you draw. That's cool. Not a big deal. Oh my god. The hell is this? Oh god. I was about to ask if they were like trap doors or some shit. What is it? A hole in your back pocket? What? What? Well, that was pointless. That was totally pointless. Why would you... Wait a minute, hold on. Let me go back. Why would you leave a key right there, all for it to just disappear and then lose it? That was a waste. That was like a waste. That was a whole waste of time. Ouch. Saw some some other areas I didn't see yet. There are some enemies here that if you are high enough level can drop energy crystals, which are important for a reason. I thought, wait a minute, how can... That makes no sense. Because how can they... If enemies scale in this game, how can you be a high enough level? If enemies scale with you, you can get them elsewhere and later, but this is your first chance. Like, I'm just asking a question, like, because it's like, it makes no sense that you have to be a higher level to get a certain item, but the enemies in this game scale with you, so it wouldn't even matter. The drops that an enemy has will change depending on their level, and their level depends on your level. What? Yeah, I can't push that down. I'm just curious about what's in here. Same is true for steals and draws, so high level enemies will have higher level spells to draw. Yeah, I genuinely don't understand how this game works at all. Whoops. Sorry, I fucked that one up. Man, that was a long fucking hallway right there. It's one of the things that makes leveling up so good. So while the difficulty of the fight on a pure stat based on the enemy's level scales with your level, the rewards also scale. So higher level enemy equals higher level loot. That kind of... It's like... That rule can be applied to any other JRPG also. And they don't have any scale. Well, at least most of the ones I've played don't have scaling involved. I think that's where really my main issue lies. Is just specifically just the scaling. Because it makes sense. Higher levels, higher level enemies, higher level loot. That makes sense. I guess where my issue really lies is just the scaling. What the hell did that do? I have no idea what the hell I just did. I think I blew the furthest one. Damn, he got one shot at literally. What the hell are we in? Looks like a gigantic sphincter. Oh my god. Yeah, I know that's a lovely word, isn't it? Yowie wowie. You know what I forgot to do? Let me have the card thing equipped real quick. For Laguna. Having a spin-off with Laguna, Warren, and Kiros, they seem hilarious. Final Fantasies do scale enemies, but in a different way. In Final Fantasy 1, they show you the Grey Wolf instead of a wolf with a quick pally swap. In Final Fantasy 2 and 6, they completely swapped out what enemies you face a lot in those areas. World of Ruin, for example, the only difference with 8 is that they applied it on a per enemy, per encounter basis and ignored the area-specific scaling. I just don't like that idea. I just don't. No amount of justification that you can offer to me, Arthur, is going to really change my mind on how I think this game is structured. Like, that's not to say that I don't get where you're coming from. I do. Just doesn't mean that I like it. I always like, it's like, because if you were to play this game, imagine if I was an outsider, right? Never played a JRPG before. All I would know is that, you know, you level up your character, you become stronger, and you can beat other enemies like that. Like, just going into a JRPG game with zero knowledge other than just that, and then I play Final Fantasy VIII as my first one. If I were to literally play this game not knowing that it's predicated on the junction system, I'm gonna have an awful time. You know, so I guess that's where I'm looking at it. Well, it's not guess. That's exactly how I am looking at it. I'm looking at it from that perspective. We all have things we don't like, and your opinion is what is good or fun is just as valid as anyone else's. Likewise. Because, you know, like I said, I completely understand where you're coming from. It's just that I'm just one of those people where I'm just not a big fan of that design choice. Because it literally defeats the purpose of leveling up. What the fuck is that? Eastatoid? It looked like you were humping me. Why were you doing that? 5 dispels? Oh great, his drawing failed. Damn. Elastoid? Will you stop humping me? Stop doing that. First Renoa, now you. Oh my god. This is the one that, yeah, he said that this is the one that drops the crystal. This is one of my first RPGs, so that might have been a good thing, because if I can handle this, I can handle many others. The scaling really doesn't hurt. Wait, I thought Final Fantasy VII was your first, Dante. Was this your actual first JRPG you played, or was it 7? Elastoid, my brain is fucked for names. No, it's fine. It's fine. He thinks Laguna is a girl with the hair. What? Now, you want to talk about scaling? Xenosaga was war. It had multiple difficulties. It had worse difficulty spikes. Oh, God. Well, you said if you could handle this, you could play an RPG 100 times worse than this and enjoy it. Stop doing that! Final Fantasy VII was my first. Final Fantasy VIII, I still still one of my first, as in earliest RPGs. I did at the time, but damn, it stressed me out. Yeah, exactly. It is teabagging me, exactly. It needs to stop doing that. I'm finna call 911 on it. That's what I'm about to do. Or clam slamming, depending on what gender. I don't give a goddamn what its gender is. I really do not. He can take his identity and shove it straight up his ass if he even has one. If you don't stop it with that motherfucking teabagging. Only reason I haven't killed you yet is because I'm trying to farm dispels from you. Don't worry, I'm not going to be here all day doing this because I genuinely do not like doing this. Only reason why is because I have to. It's tedious as fuck. It really is. And it's failing on top of that. Alright, motherfucker. Just get fucked already. I don't know if I weakened it enough yet. It looks like it could have a lot of health to it. But if it's weakened, I'll turn it into a card, or at least try to. It worked. I can't believe that actually worked. Hey. And I didn't get any. I don't even care about the EXP, honestly. If this was a game where leveling up actually meant something, then I would actually care. Oh, look, it's a draw point. Wow, Laguna. Just fucking wow. Wait, hang on, don't draw yet. Don't draw yet. Which one of you has magic as your No, not that one. Heroes. All right. I'll have you draw this one. Cause I'm good. You motherfuckers, on the other hand, y'all need some help. Y'all need some motherfucking help. That is exactly what y'all need. Only a 5% chance, but hey. Hey, why the hell not? I was just about to ask if this was like a... Should have muted. Oh, I apologize, y'all. I should have muted the mic before that happened. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Wait a second, we just went in circles. Huh? Oh, this loser. What up, biatch? My man. Wow, one-shot it. Well, damn. Let's just go back the way we came. Yeah, we already let the Rock, the Dwayne Johnson, Rock the Dwayne Johnson dude did its job already. That brings a whole new meaning to the term rock bottom, doesn't it? Well, hang tight. Hang on. Because we don't want to fucking... But then again, I don't know. I don't know. I already crushed a lot of them with the rock. Yeah, I'm talking about Dwayne Johnson. Oh, hello there. I can't turn him into a card? What? Well, if he can't do the one thing that I'm keeping him alive for, then he's useless. Any last words? He's still alive? My man is a tank. Yeah, it's not working. Oh no. Ow. Yeah, might as well kill him if he can't get turned into a card. Confuse. Damn, he gave me 12 of them. You really want to do this again? Come on, man. I'll fuck you up. Like, what are we doing? I'll fucking kill you. Like, come on. What are we doing? Here, I can't turn it. Why is it that the other one I was able to turn into a card, but I can't turn this one into a... That's weird. I guess some enemies are just immune to being turned into cards. Well then, let's just kill him. Kill him. I don't care. Just kill him. He's useless. Here, let him go into the far plane. Can't turn humans into cards. That's a bummer. I want to turn them into my property. Because by the laws of the RNG gods, these humans are my property. Which means I can choose to do with my property whatever I so desire. I hope someone got that reference. Cyborg version. I don't even know if... forget it. I don't know if Kiros has a limit. I'm sure they do. I am the man with the machine gun. Oh! Blood pain. Let's see that. Really quickly. Alright, that was kind of cool. I mean, it did little damage, but that was still cool. I just now realized we literally just went back in circles. Where the fuck am I supposed to... Wait, what? Hang on a second. We'll search the pile of rubble on the left side of the screen near the construction barrel. Another old. Just like the last key, this clumsy doofus will lose this key as well. Completing this step will reveal an Ultima draw point later on in the game, which is very powerful magic. What? So now I gotta go back. If you're telling me that there's an ultimate draw point, I have to get it now. There ain't no way I'm fucking leaving without that. If it's gonna reveal it later on in the game. What up, bitch? Damn. Hang on, let me see if I can switch GFs real quick. There we go. Now, hang on a second. Hey, yo, motherfucker. Give me my give me my list. Oh, sorry, that was rude. Ooh. There we go. Banana ski. Yeah, I have to go back now. I ain't leaving without that shit. Fuck that. Nothing over here. Back down the ladder we go. Nice. Fucking alley. Hang on. Oh, good lord, I hate that shit. Jesus Christ. I'm fine, it's just... It's annoying because I can't fucking breathe at all. Alright, what the fuck? Oh, there was another old key apparently. That's more like it. Now he's doing more damage. That's why I want. That's why I switched the junctions over to him. Apparently, despite losing these old keys, it does reveal really good items later on in the game. Now, before I loosen the hatch, hang on. Yeah, I definitely need the walkthrough up for this because I gotta be honest with you, this is gonna be one of those games where I'm gonna need. What the fuck are you? Oh, yeah. Wait, this is the Jesper? This is the one that Dante was talking about. It's still alive? Oh, okay. We need to kill this thing. Like right now. All right. Oh, Quistis can learn blue magic. No, another blue magic. I wasn't the biggest fan of these sequences. I can see why. You need to stop dropping keys, bro. Yeah, the only reason why I came back to do these was just because apparently they help reveal items later on in the game. It says press X1 to tamper with it. Given that option, now you can get to the... Then we can activate the one on the left. And we'll have to take the long way around. Damn, why the fuck? Oh, it's a hard game, that's why. Crud. There's so much to fucking unpack. Yeah, I definitely need this fucking walk. It's like these sequences are just what the fuck? Literally, what the fuck? It's like hard to tell what to do and everything. If it weren't for these walkthroughs, I'd be honest with you, I don't know what the hell how I would finish these sequences. I'd be so lost. Alright, which one of them? Yeah, here we go. What was it? The top side? I think this is the only one I can do it to. Miss the old crew? Kinda, sorta. Alright. Yeah, so we already just... Well, I already did that. I guess I'll have to do the other one. Because if I try and walk over this motherfucker, yeah, I gotta take the long way around. Oh, there you go. He's like, oh, I fell. I'm falling and I can't get up. Are you shitting me, bro? Eat this. I was literally about to shoot you if you survived. Well, what do you know? Siren finally learned Move Find. If I can have you learn another thing. I love this battle move. I used to grind this area to get laser cannons to unlock Lionheart on the first disc. How the hell do you do that? I don't know what treatment does. I didn't even realize it was possible to even unlock Lionheart on the first disc. That's literally what we're on right now. Why is my man running like he's still got shit stuck up his ass? Like, what are we doing? Yeah, we already pushed this one, didn't we? The nearest boulder? Two ways. One, more card oriented and grindy, and the other depends on levels. Just items. Well, now. You get cards you missed from certain high-level players. Well, I know. I'm pretty sure I could. I never doubted that. I'm not sure if there are cards that can be missed. Oh, sweet. Colostomy bag rule. Oh, look who's back. Back again. I don't know about you guys, but being OP as fuck makes me enjoy the game more. No, it does. No, I love being OP. I crushed with Zell and the Quistis card. Do monsters card? Like T-Rexar and Behemoth. I want him to refine the Quistis card for 100 triples onto Zell's strength. What the fuck is it doing? It's flailing its arms around and shit. I said it's supper time here, so time to spend time with the wife. So spend time with the wife, my guy. Not always, but often. I do like a challenge though on occasion. The game is fun due to how you can power your characters, but most of my struggle comes from Ultimate Weapon, Omega Weapon, and some high-level monsters. And that does make sense. Because they're like the strongest of the strong. Triple I reserve for speed. Zell will get max with way weaker spells. Oh, not you again. What are you doing here? Oh no. Who are you berserking? Laguna? Really, bro? You just got yourself murked doing that. Look at you. The island closest to heaven and the island closest to hell are two islands you must be prepared for. What the fuck are those? I have no clue what the hell you're talking about, Dante. Like, at all. Marlboros, Tomberries, Red Dragons. At the end of disc 3. How the fuck do I get the hell out of here, dude? This is... In Zell we trust. Amen. Oh, fuck this. Bro, am I literally in... Oh my god. This fucking part sucks so bad, bro. What the fuck? It's like a whole fucking maze, and now I can't even fucking get around or activate the other trap doors because I already activated the middle one. The fuck is this? I actually should have had Kiros do his limit break, but... Plus, if Omega Ruin scared you, you'll hate those two. Well, I guess I should ask, do I have to do them? Alright. I was just making sure. Hang on, let me go back around. These elitists trying to shame you into optional content. Essentially, they have a whole bunch of draw points on the world map that have OP massive draw. Hold on a second. Fucking look. But they're crawling in late game monsters. I just use encounter none, which you could have already gotten if you used the lamp in your inventory. Well, I can still use it, but I just haven't gotten to it yet. I don't even think it's in my inventory at this point anyway, given that I'm playing with like a completely different cast of characters. Oh no, it's still here. So I can fight them, but I'd rather use the original party. I'd rather use the original party for that. Larry can handle GF bosses? Yeah, for the most part. I'll say this, the monsters are level 100 no matter what level no matter what your level is. But those GFs are pretty awesome. Doom Train is kind of... Doom Train is ass? You're joking, that GF is broken. I'm ready. A status figure. All right. Y'all have it? Nah, y'all are fucking useless. Who are you doing that to? Oh! Oh, that hurt. Ow. Oh no, Kiros, I wanted you to use your limit break. Fuck. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. Okay. There you go. Please do it to me and not Kiros. Ow. An ice spike came out the ground and it went up my rectum. Ow. That was extremely kinky. But it hurt like hell. But I enjoyed the pleasure of the pain of the icicles that spawn out of the Earth's ground. What the fuck, bro? Really? Soul Crush? Are you serious? A whole martyrdom attack? What? Bro, what? A martyrdom? Oh my god. You can still put enemies in Vitality 0 if you want to use your meltdown spells. I always summon him as my first action unless I am fighting super bosses. Then it is meltdown off the rip. Diablo will carry you throughout the game. Did you just fucking yeet your friend off the... This is one of the few RPGs I've beaten 1,000,000 times and will run it back. And I will run it back, along with Grandia 3 and Skies of Arcadia. Which pretty much means that he's never ever gonna... he is gonna be stuck in a limbo. He's never gonna complete his backlog. Oh shit, no way. Bro, you fucking, like, just yeeted your buds off the mountain. That was wild. Super fucking wild. He did it with one arm, too. That's the crazy part. Meanwhile, back in the forest. Okay, so Laguna, I'm still confused by the connection between these characters. The only fucking spoiler that Nina gave in the chat is the fact that these two characters never interact with each other. So now I'm questioning the I'm gonna let it play out. I'm not gonna judge it too early. I'm gonna let it play out. Ugh. So I'm not gonna say shit. Yeah, that's literally what I was gonna say. I was like, I'm gonna just let it play out. I'm not even gonna say anything. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. It is what it is. Oh man, have Laguna temper with the third and final hatch. It reveals the power generator, which is a very rare and powerful item. Is there another way to get? Because I couldn't activate all the shit. That part was dog shit though. I hated it. Fucking hated it. I look at it, I said, was like, what are we doing? Like, what are we doing? You know what I mean? Like, so now, the forested area is called Galney Canyon. I'm sorry, I can't even read. There are a ton of enemies in this area that are worth battling as they drop some highly coveted items that are important crafting materials for weapons that you will want to create later in the game. Specifically, they drop the following items: Anacondor, Cockatrice, Izard, Grendel, Ochu, Wendigo, and Thrustaveus? What the fuck? Okay. So Wendigo drops steel pipes and steel orbs, only drops if you don't steal from it. The Condors drop M stone pieces, Venom Fangs, Dragons only have a chance to drop if you don't. And Grendel's drop Dragon Fangs and Dragon Fins. As noted above, some of the items will only drop if you don't steal from the enemies before you did. You will need to remove the mug command from your... I don't even have mug anyway. Which, I mean, at this rate, at this magnitude, what I need to do is that I need to use the tent to make sure everybody's 100%. Wait a minute, let me check their junks. Oh my motherfucking god, this game is trash, garbage, you know the fucking rest. Wait a minute, why did it give the fucking... Why did you give the fucking things over to them?
Trash, garbage, dog shit.
Why did you do that? All right, I gotta switch them. Like at least the junctions. Wait a minute, which one? Wait a minute, wait. Which one do you have, Quistis? Which one do you have? Siren? Yeah, you're the one who I need to give to Zell. So, Selfie, stop being a cunt and give me your goddamn GFs. Thank you very much. Now sit back and continue to be a cheerleader. You have to hug the wall, but be careful. Its tail blade is a strong move. Grindel's up against the mountain in the forest you're in. Get the dragon fangs. Well, I'll try. Do you still have all your met? Wait a minute. Hang on a second. Am I seeing this? Hold on. Am I seeing this right? I know these GFs had way more magic than this stocked up. Or is it just specifically Renoa and the other characters just have more? Let me check before I jump to any conclusions. I'm gonna drop this game down another point if I find out that their shit is not there. But let me just check just to make sure, okay? All right. Okay. You're clear. You're you're in the clear. Because I was literally about to give this game a flat out fucking 3 out of 10. You're lucky. Quistis, hand it over. Hand it over. I don't know. And yeah, you, Selfie. Yeah, you. That's probably the reason why they didn't have all their magic and shit, is because I didn't transfer them over to the characters that were in the party. Oh, yeah, hold on. There we go. Whew. Okay. We're good. Allegedly. Yeah, you can keep... Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. Why didn't you have water equipped initially? I thought I gave that to you already. Did I not? All right. Whoops. Yeah, there's nothing I need to do. There's nothing I need to do with Mr. Edgelord over here. He's good. You. Wait a minute. Why can I not equip? Oh, that's why. That's why. Mr. Edgelord. Yeah, he is. He is. Mr. Adam Edgelord Copeland. There you go. All right. So, wait. So I saved the game, didn't I? I did save. Did I save? I don't remember if I saved. I'm just gonna do it again just to be on the safe side. Okay. Rub that motherfucking lamp. Okay. Do not fuck this up. Oh my god, what the fuck are you? Holy moly. Who dare disturbs my sleep? I just want to talk! Diablo! So you're Diablo. I can't draw from you? Okay, I can't draw from him for some odd reason. And my attack is dog shit. And I'm going to... My god. Ow. That hurt. Damn. That was a good one. Actually, wait a minute. Don't you have protect? Yeah. First of all, I would put it on yourself. Protect yourself first before you try and fucking do anything else. This is an instance where I have to use the magic. Whoa! Was that the headbutt that Dante was talking about? Here, let me go in. Let me go in. Here, let me make sure you wear your condom. Make sure you have your condom. Oh my motherfucking god. This guy. He's like. All right. Yeah, just make sure you have the protect on. All right. Oh my god, you using Demi, bro. I'm so glad that Demi doesn't do a whole lot of damage. It's his physical attack that I'm afraid of. Alright, let me make sure that you're cured. I'm trying to hit the fuck out of him. That's what I'm trying to do. I probably should have let Zell get Lower health so that he can use his limb break. But it's alright. Actually, hang on. I got an idea. Forgive me, Squall. Oh, shit. She said... No! That actually worked out. That actually worked out. That actually worked out. Oh my motherfucking god. Of course he's gonna hit it on Squall. That's probably gonna kill him. No, not necessarily. I'm trying, Dante! I'm trying! See how many times we can hit him. Keep doing the combo. Just go back and forth. Here we go. Bop. This is one of the bosses that beat my ass because of that headbutt. Damn! That fucked him up. I was about to say, hurry up and cure so that at least one... Because if Zell gets knocked out, right? Here, let's make sure that Squall's good. I'm just gonna give it to you. Uh-oh. Just make sure Squall and Renault are at least like at decent health at the very least. As fast as you can. As fast as you can, hit him many times. I don't care how many times it takes. Punch rush booyah, punch rush booyah, punch rush booyah, punch rush booyah. That's all you gotta do. And then switch it up with the mock kick and then heel kick. Oh wait. I almost fucked that up. Here we go. In the nick of time. Oh my god. In the nick of time. Literally did it in the nick of time. Oh, beat his bitch ass. I'm sure he likely has a lot of fucking HP, dude. That's alright. Because for the first time since booting up the game, I'm being genuinely challenged. Oh, thank God for Protect. That would have done more damage. Oh shit, Angelo Rush! That was out of nowhere? It did dog shit damage though. Literally. Fucking did dog shit damage. Oh my god. Yeah, you definitely gotta heal up for that one. Trash, garbage, dog shit. That was an actual TGD attack. Oh my god. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Oh my god, I did it in the nick of time! I literally did it in the nick of time! I only had 0.06 milliseconds to spare. Oh my god. As long as I have Zell spamming his limit break. My god, bro. How fucking strong are you, bro? Oh, great. Her protect wore off. Oh my motherfucking god, bro. Get the hell back on your feet. Right now. There we go. That stunned him for a second. Yeah, it was literally a double headbutt. It was so stupid. Alright, we gotta heal up very quickly. Thankfully, I don't think that can kill us, but still, it's bad enough. Yeah, that's the worst that it does. Just that. Oh, look at all the time. I got all the time in the world. Oh my god, yes. It gave me so much fucking time. I can do this all day. I don't give a flying fuck. I just want you gone from here. That's my bottom line. And I'm gonna lean on you till you're out of here. I'm gonna be in your face every day and every night. When you close your eyes, all you're gonna see is me. No matter how long it takes. Even if it kills me. I can do this all day. Literally, like literally. I'm gonna keep on spamming Punch Rush Booyah until the time is about to run out and then use Burning Rave on you. So, yeah. Is it repetitive? Yes. But if it means beating you, fuck it. Why not? If you're still alive after all of this, I'm gonna literally just be like, alright, what the fuck? I was about to say, listen to my controller, please. Once it starts to hit 1 second, that's when we're gonna, switch it up. Alright, now we gotta go for the mock kick next. Fuck, dude, how'd I drop that? I actually fucking beat him. Oh my god. What the hell? And I got his card. And 20 AP. Oh my god. Diablos. How the hell did I survive that? Bro, how did I survive that? That's fucking wild, bro. Well, we got him. We got him. Now it's just a matter of... My stats didn't reset. That's fine. Alright, I'm definitely saving after... I'm definitely saving the game after that. That was... Holy fucking shit, dude. I don't know. I don't know how I survived that. That was wild, bro. Alright, what are you learning? Counter rate cut by half? That actually might be useful whenever I need to, use, whenever I need to cut it down in half. So I guess I'll have him learn that first, I guess. What did you learn? No. You need to fucking get this one up. That's what you need, honestly. You're still getting down with that. Yeah. Y'all are on the right path. Compatibility? Diablo's more with Squall? He fucks with Squall more? I guess that makes sense. But it's like, it doesn't really impact his fucking thing. Let me see if there's anyone else who could benefit from Diablos. Where'd you learn to fight? Where'd you learn to be an asshole? Oh, now. Well, I'll equip Diablos with. All right, how I get this motherfucker to work? Because according to our good old pal Dante over here, this motherfucker is gonna be able to carry us through most of the game. X potion. 100 black holes? What? What? We already took care of this. We already got the 100 waters for what's his name? When he levels up, he'll do 9999 consistently. Very few enemies can defend against it. Oh, Diablos? What the fuck is that? A blood soul? That's a... What the hell is that thing? It's like it's a floating seahorse with a skull? Not a seahorse. It's like a... I don't know what the hell I'm looking at all. I genuinely don't know. It's not doing much damage to us anyway. Blood Soul, a very annoying status enemy. Oh, it's one of those. Breath of Death? My man, what are you doing? What the hell? Okay. That happened. Floats. I don't know why his draw failed, but whatever. Punch it. Say less. Oh, fuck. How'd I fuck that up? I'm so blind. I mean, that's fine. I'll just draw from you, and then I'll just have these two. Actually, wait a second. I'm fairly sure Renoa can put that thing to sleep, because I did put... Yep. I did put sleep on the, Squall is mostly unaffected by blind. He just can't do critical damage when blinded. His accuracy is through the roof. I'm so blind. 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 This right here is pretty much the majority of Final Fantasy VIII's gameplay. Right here. Oh my god. Why are you fucking berserking Renoa? Oh my god, bro. Why'd your fucking draw fail? Hang on, let me look at my hand real quick. Alright. How's this? Yeah, I need her to be in control. So I can keep drawing with her. Oh my god, Zell, you suck at drawing. You're great in combat, but you're dog shit at drawing. Oh my god. Not the breath of death. You're gonna keep on. Is this gonna become a regular thing with you? Oh my god. Alright, Renoa, I need you to put him to sleep. That didn't do shit. Even despite the fact that it's 100% effective, but, you know, RNG. RNG God said nope. There we go. He sucks at driving stick figures. That's funny. That's actually fucking crazy. Probably gonna wrap the stream up at around like 8:30 or so. My god, Zell, you fucking blow it. Oh my god, you blow cock at drawing. You blow more cock than Renoa does during a one-night stand. I think our pal Cypher would definitely back me up on that one. Let's put him down. Yeah, it definitely doesn't do critical at all. That's a zombie character, so curing it. Exactly. Exactly. Just like I thought. You're just all show. Careful, Leia, they're teens. True. Oh my god. Oof. What the hell is this place over here? I might try and fight a lot of these enemies off camera, honestly. If I can get the ingredients to fight them. This must be Galbadia Garden. It has to be. Well, it is. Make sure you've stocked up on... It really insists that I'm stocked up on steel pipes, dragon skins, and windmills and shit, so I guess I'm... And most of the enemies I'm assuming that we're looking for are in the forest. Alright. Well, the only thing I probably won't do... This area is a great place to earn some experience, level up your characters while picking up some great items. Yeah, I know. I didn't encounter the Grindel. I know. If you're in the forest and you touch that wall, you will automatically fight a guaranteed Grindel. Oh fuck, where the fuck am I going? You have to say hi to it. What the hell are you? Gizzard? Here, let me draw some of that shit. There you go. Fall asleep. God damn! Squall just literally one-shot at that thing. What the hell? There's also a floating face here called a behemoth. Hang on, look, where's the map at? Alright. So Galbadia Garden's over there. Dalet's back there. Alright, so it says something about being in the forest? Where the fuck is the forest? These are just grasslands that I'm on. Oh, is this butt clown? Look at him! There you go, put him to sleep. The forest you came out of. I don't know what float does, but we'll draw some of that. Until it wakes back up. Oh, no. Oh, wait. Yeah. Alright, I was on the right track. I wanted her to draw. Oh, yeah, okay. I know I didn't fill up zombie, but I do want to get some floats. We'll keep on drawing until he wakes up again. So we can at least have something. Float protects you from earth moves, but makes you vulnerable to wind moves. Oh, okay. Or you can draw some more zombie if you like. Keep on drawing until he wakes up. Once he wakes up, we'll kill him. Kill his bitch ass. Get him. You're still alive, huh? Eat this. You definitely ain't healing from that. Exactly. There's a Smokey Bear at... Are you fucking kidding me? And then another ad council shows up. What? Alright, who did it? Smokey the Bear ad next to my... Alright. I need to find the... Hello there. Ow. How you doing? Where the fuck was that damage before, Angelo, you dumb little bitch? Well, get that geezer out of here. One-shotted. Cray cray. Oh my god. Ooh. We'll kill it once it wakes up. Oh my god. Zell is so dog shit at drawing. He really is. He's great in combat, but I just hate him when it comes to drawing. Then again, he does have the attention span of a retarded squirrel, so why am I not surprised? His magic stat is low. After a while, it'll be a thing of the past. I would hope so. That's why I don't really use him for magic. Yeah, he woke up. Let's get him. Okay. Fucking love his gunblade. Never thought I'd... If you can draw 9 in one shot, that means your magic stat is good. It said something about hugging the wall. Hugging the wall. This is about as close to the wall as I can get. I can't get inside. Is that the Grindel right there? Of course it fucking does Tailblade. Yeah, that is the Grindel. Ow. Knock it the hell off. Can you put that thing to sleep? Let me see if you can put it to sleep. Your first dragon. Oh, I am so glad he's susceptible to sleep. I'm so fucking glad about that. Let's draw some doubles from him until he wakes up again. That's the only thing that makes this very tedious way of grinding in the game even the slightest bit tolerable, is that you can make enemies sleep so you can focus on drawing. Double magic is so great. Also, make sure you get those 4 dragon fangs. That will help you get Lionheart. That's what we're doing. Like I'm literally stopping the pace of the main story just to get some of the best shit. Oh my god, Zell. I'm about to kick you off my team. I'm literally this close to kicking you off my team. If you don't keep drawing. I'm not here for this fucking... Oh, draw fail. I need as much as I can get because look at this shit. That's literally why right there. Here, make him sleep. Make him sleep. Make him sleep. If you can. All right, sweet. The downside is that they only drop it when they are level 30. What? Wait a minute. Are you talking about the... Oh, you're talking about something completely different. I was about to say, because I'm like, you're trying to... Adamantoids is the enemies that spawn and they drop rare items. At first, I thought he was talking about the, I literally thought he was talking about, Brindell failing to drop the... That didn't make him sleep at all. Oh my god, why can't he do fucking... Oh my god. Here, I need you to shoot something at him so that he can go to sleep. And it ain't fucking working, bro. Yeah, that stunned him a little bit. There we go, he's asleep now. Wait, don't move. Don't move. Don't move. You are Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can still do his limit break even after healing up, right? Cool, cool. All right. He ain't no goddamn pushover, that's for sure. All that AP that I get from that, ooh. What else do you have in here? Yeah, I need you to... Yeah, just... Yeah, give it all to her. Yeah, you got all these cures and shit. And then you got double... Use magic successful. Matter of fact... Wait a minute. Time out here. Hold on. Which one of you, don't forget, if you don't want to level up, just use the card move. That's what I'm saying. 6 AP is good. I don't remember what the card refines into. But that's fine. We can literally look that up. Or rather, just figure it out for ourselves. But I need to... Which one of you has the better magic stats? Because Zell is dog shit. I need everybody to, like, draw as much as they can. Okay. Selfie. I guess I'll put you on. And then I guess I'll give all the magic. Zell, you can get the fuck off my team. Get the fuck off my team. Get the fuck off my team. I'll bring you back later when I absolutely need you, but right now you're useless. Because you can't draw for shit, and I need somebody who can draw for shit. But you can't do that. Which, I mean, that's not your fault. You can't exactly control that. It's just how you are, but at the same time... I need someone who really can get this shit, like, done. Why are you talking to my man's like? Because he's useless in this situation. In any other situation, like, as far as, like, physical combat and everything, oh, I will bring him out. Plus, you also gotta be tough on these motherfuckers, dude. You gotta be tough on them. You gotta have that toughness, bro. You know what I'm saying? Gotta be tough. Bang. They were fighting the dragon fins and they become double. Here, I'm gonna stun him. Or at least try to. Please make him go to sleep. Didn't fucking work. Oh my god. What the hell? Make him go to sleep. There we go. Okay, let's draw some doubles. Using Diablo's time magic, we're fine. Do I have him learning that right now? Selfie, you fucked up? What? Selfie, I swear to God. Don't make me do what I... Don't make me do this. He's weak against ice, air, and... What appears to be lightning also? Lightning, wind, and ice? That's what it looks like. I don't know if that's what that is, but that's what it looks like. And either way, if that's the case, just hurry the hell up. Yeah, I just stunned him for a second. Earth, wind, and holy? Oh, so Shiva's not gonna do shit if that's the case. I mean, I can see he's doing at least some damage, but not much of what I would have expected. That's... Yeah, they have boosts. Thanks, Renoa. Oh my motherfucking god. Do not touch... Nice, he's asleep. Hold select when they do their animation. Oh, I forgot about that. Literally. So when they when they spawn and they do their attack. Oh, she already maxed out doubles. Sweet. Right out. Oh my god, you're so fucking useless, Selfie. Jesus Christ. Gotta kick your bitch ass off the team too. Alright, so I'm holding down select. Okay. So it gives me an indication of when to stop pressing it. Damn it! I'm not pressing. Dude, I was trying. What the fuck, bro? Oh my god. He's still asleep and he's silent on top of that. I gotta give it another shot. Wait a minute. How are you? Oh, I was about to say. I was literally about to say, like, there's no way in hell that you're fucking using magic. I just literally silenced you. Ouch. Okay. Okay. Oh. Alright, I think Alright, that did a little bit more damage than last time. But still, I don't know. Do me a favor, put his ass to sleep. I probably should not have had Squall attack. Damn! Go ahead. Grindels have high, very high. Of course they do. Of course they fucking do. Of course they fucking do. Fucking assholes. Selfie, I hope you realize I kicked Zell off the team so you could do it better. Like, at some point. At some point. Let me see if I can turn him into a card. Well, now. That worked. Ain't fighting the Ruby Dragon with 3 people on your team? Unfortunately, Siren got hurt. You want to be lurking? Gotta feed my creature. Keep kicking ass and find those adamantoids. You'll thank me later. Okay. Well, first of all, let me save the game so far. All this fucking hard work. As long as Selfie maxes out with the doubles, I don't think she will at this point. $152. Oh, you fucking asshole. No, you did not just do that. Take this opportunity to cure Selfie. Let's see, Diablos. Oh, I don't have boosts for Diablos. The fact that it doesn't even explain the fact that you have to do that. And that looks like Sin Devil. He looks like Sin Devil Trigger. Only 400? Wait, you're gonna run the... Okay. Go asleep. Let me see if I can try and turn him into a card. No, that didn't work. I'll run the risk and hit him. Why are you only getting one double? He's not weakened. That is his problem. Not weakened. Why are you only getting one? Damn it. Really this early? Hit. At a certain point, you gotta learn to give up, bro. At a certain point. He's just not gonna tap out. That was what I was hoping would not happen. Damn! Well, you gotta remember, he has a couple thousand health. There's that. Selfie, I need you to do me the biggest favor. I need you to hit me. Ouch. Just hit me. Hit me. Hit me! Alright. Good, you just gave me what I wanted. No, 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 no. Does anyone have life? No? Okay then. Yeah, it's that time. Selfie, you literally just saved the game. What you just did. Please, we gotta be careful because I don't have a whole lot of Phoenix there. We have to be careful. Ooh, pardon me, that was rude. Oh my god. Ooh. Her spirit is only 10. Alright. Given the circumstances, I think, honestly, I know Selfie has... I call for a trade. Yeah, I know. Actually, no, I don't gotta do all that. I can just... No. Yeah, we're going there. And what I can do is this. Well, they can't really do anything with Diablos anyway. Beyond just, you know, summoning him. Selfie can hang on to him. Yeah, sorry about that, Renoa. I gotta reset your shit. Sorry about that. Damn. Don't you still have, there you go. Damn, so spirit up to 38. God damn. Oh yeah, I like Renoa's current setup. She has 2 GFs under her command. So do you. And Selfie only has 1, but that's still... She'll be alright. She'll be alright. What was it? It was 4 dragon. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Go to sleep. Yeah, you're good on those. Good on those. No, use Siren so that... Holy hell. Oh, jeez Louise. $155, sweet. Damn. Already. Oh, I got 2 dragon fangs. Nice. My GFs are learning. I don't know why Diablos isn't leveling up. I'm assuming his is a slower progression. But then again, EXP for the main cast and the GFs go hand in hand. So there's that. No encounters? Yeah, you're still learning that. Still learning that. Ifrit. Ifrit. Mad Rush? What the fuck? What is that? Mad Rush? I don't know what it is, but I'm gonna have him learn that. Since you're almost done learning GF's HP, I'll let you continue to learn that. We got 4 of the dragon fangs. Neat. Look at the guy. How many dragon skins do we have? Let's see. We got 5 of them. But we need 12 steel pipes, 7 dragon skins. Simply just by beating enemies. This, I already got 5 dragon scale. Oh God. There's a cockatrice. Oh, all you got is thunder. Ouch. That's because I already used a scan. Let's just focus on killing them so I can get the items I need. Will you stop that? Ouch. Put him to sleep. Bro, will you stop that? Go to sleep, bro. Stop being an ass monkey. I could inflict you with zombie. First, I need to make sure that it works. Nope, it didn't work. That's fine. It's okay. It looks like their GS recover health over time. I just want that. I'm sure you're weak to thunder, aren't you? Aren't you? Oh no, he nullified it. Electric discharge. Really, bro? So that's what that does. So let's not hit him with any lightning attacks. Damn. Will you stop getting back up, bro? Thank you, Selfie. Yeah, the only ones whose health didn't recover are the GFs. That's okay. That's okay. Oh wait, hang on. I almost forgot to save. Just kill them all. Don't even waste time. Just kill them all. God damn. Here, I can hold them off. I don't know how I missed the gun. The gun blade. I literally don't know how. Boy, getting sleepy. Well, you go to sleep too. There, how about that? That did dog shit damage to them. Oh my god. Get rid of that fungar. Do me a favor, hit Squall to wake him up. Wake up, sleepyhead. Ouch. Thanks for that. Now on the business. How did I miss that? I don't know how I missed it. That's right, he's got elemental defense. Which one do you got water? Oh yeah, but you're using yours, so. Well, actually, hand it over. I got something else for you to get your magic up. I was just like, yeah. Oh, see, you can use double. There you go. There, problem solved. I might just... What the hell are you? Arm hug? Get... Why would you do that? That's the Wendigo? Put him to sleep. If he's susceptible, that is. Oh, I didn't think he was gonna fall asleep. Because it didn't work the first time. Let's see if this one will work. Provided that it doesn't kill him. No, don't attack him! That's what you get, Squall, you dumbass. We gotta stun him. Great, he arm hugged Selfie. Might as well hit him. There we go. Now stock the fuck up. I guess the reason why I'm streaming this game for as long as I can is because I'm not going to be able to stream it. Did you wake up again? Not yet. We're getting 9 berserks. Ouch. Steel Lord. That's one. That's one of the items that we need. That. No. All steel pipes on it. Steel Lord. Yeah, it's steel pipes. I love how these enemies literally curl you up into a basketball and dunk on you. Yeah, that's always fun, isn't it? Oh look, another one to go. I think it's hilarious. It doesn't have... Okay. Just as long as I know who I'm dealing with here. Ow! I actually haven't had an opportunity to see that. Hellfire. Summon Clive Rossfield. I didn't press a button. Shut the fuck up, game. Alright. Better than nothing, I suppose. 724 damage. Not bad. I was about to ask which one is gonna go. Damn it, I wish I had auto fire. Not giving me any. What? He didn't sleep all day. I feel like this is gonna take a long fucking time. I'm finna move on to the next part of the game. I'll take that. 129, I'll take that. Still did a lot of damage there. Tell me, can you hear my silent scream? No, I didn't. Oh, I'm feeling butthurt. Figuratively and literally. Shooting star. Renoa's most powerful. How many do I need? This windmill. How many windmills do I need to make that? You get this. How many do I need? 2 windmills. Regeneration. An energy crystal. I gotta check my items screen and see what I got. Yeah, I got 5 dragon fangs. Yeah, all of these are for Renoa. I only got 1 steel pipe. Most of the other ones I are orbs. It said something about me doing like what was it, fucking 12 of them or some shit? I don't fucking know. It was saying some shit about that. And I'm like, oh my god. I was like, do I really need this? But anyway, what was I gonna say? Oh, the windmill. So 2 windmills, a regeneration ring, force armlet, energy crystal. What the hell is the? Where the hell do I find these energy crystals? I don't even think I have any energy crystals in my inventory at all. No, not at all. That's a crazy shit. I need 2 windmills. And how many windmills do I have? Do I even have any windmills in my inventory at all? No, I do not. And where the fuck did these thrusts of it? I don't know what the hell. Oh, those are the birds. Those are the fucking. Those are the birds. They're on the plains though. The ones we were encountering were the. And I don't know where the anaconda spawn. I'm assuming it's on the grassland. Let me look. The forest of Hasbury. Okay. Balney Canyon near Timber. That's another one. Like, I'm looking at every guide I can. Or at least like any information I can find. Well, the birds is in the plate. Is in the plains. Let me make sure everyone's 100 or 100. I don't know what treatment does, but I'm probably gonna get that just to see. Ability sets up to 3 ability. Oh, that's what that does. I was wondering what that was. Perfect. Perfect flying bitch bloods that I was looking for. We're just here to kill them. No need to beat around the bush here. Yeah, Selfie can use magic if she wants. I don't care. Anything to beat him. Anything to beat him quicker. I always found those commands to be mostly less useful and interesting than they really should be. I got a sheer feather. 6 AP? Still 6 AP. I got 2 sheer feathers. They're not the ones I'm looking for, though. I'm trying to get windmills. Oh my god, what do you want? Damn, that fucking... Let me see if I can turn you into a card. Yep, it worked. I don't give a flying shit about ass nuggets. Ass monkey. That's what they are. They're ass monkeys. What the fuck is that? A Chinese New Year the hell? That's the hell? What the fuck, dude? Oh. Ouch. Here, let me handle that thing. Uh-oh. Not good. And you're still alive. The fact that the blood soul is still alive. Thank you. Saw blade? What the hell is that? Serrated blade? I don't know what the hell that thing is. Oh my god. Hit the fucking button, bro. Doesn't matter anyway, because he died. I'm just trying to fucking get... I never thought that trying to get these items are fucking gonna be harder than... Because I'm losing patience and I'm about to move on to the next part of the game. Come on, bro. Squall, you gotta get up, bro. You gotta get up. Get up. No. It's really a problem. Because it's taking fucking forever to find all these fucking items that this guide wants me to get. 12 steel pipes, but I'm hardly getting any. And I don't even have any dragon skins. Or windmills for that matter. But it's like, you want me to get all this shit, but it's like, I ain't getting anything. I got at least 4 of the dragon scales so I can get Lionheart. It's like fucking, it's like, I don't even know if there's any other time I'm gonna get the windmill. That I think that's what's really killing me, is the fact that, you know, I want to get the windmills because, you know, at least with what this guy is explaining, that's like the material you need to get Renoa's best weapon in the game, which that sounds great to me. And the birds that we was fighting earlier has them, but it's like fucking, they don't have, not dropping them. They're just dropping all this other shit. Why are you here? I am gonna save, but it's like, the guide's framing it in a way where it's like, I absolutely need them. I can kind of accept that Dragon Fangs I can get behind. That That's how you can craft Lionheart. But it's like, how are we? I need 12 pulse ammo and adamantine. That's what it's called. I think Dante brought that up earlier. I don't know where the hell you can find that. I think he said something about the adamantoid. Well, at least I got the first few material I can use to craft Lionheart. Which, according to Dante, you can get by the end of Disc 1. Which, if I can, that would essentially mean steamrolling through the game. And how many dragon skins do I have? I don't think I have many anyway. Or if at all. 5 dragon fangs and no dragon skins. So here's the deal. I think it's cool that you got all these powerful items in the game that you can get early on and everything. That's cool. But the way you grind in this game, oh my god, is so fucking monotonous. Like, it's hard for me to fucking get everything that I need to accomplish my goal in getting the best stuff. And I don't even think that there's not gonna come another chance where I can come back and get the shit that I want. It's just that right now I'm just like, I've been doing this shit for too long. Like the nightfall already hit and I only got the dragon fangs, the right amount that I need, which is cool. But none of the other items that I need are dropping at all. If you say so. I already did the saving part, so we're good. Zell, you can come back. Yeah, you're good. Yep. The only thing is, though, is that I may need to rearrange your shit so that I can get your strength back up to where it was. So there's, again, a situation where some serious changes have to be made. I don't remember if Quetzalcoatl has the ability to... Hold on. Let me check this shit. Good stream, by the way. Thank you. I mean, it's a miracle that y'all even, you know. Oh, no wonder the battle system hasn't been as difficult because the ATB has been on wait. I'll leave it. I'll just leave it where it is. It's fine. Above average stream. I give it a 6 out of 10. That's fair. Anything you feel I could do better? I'm trying to remember what exactly. I'm joking, bro. Relax. Oh, I actually thought you was being serious. I actually thought you was dead ass for a sec. I mean, I am I'm chilling. I'm not stressing over anything. The only thing I'm just trying to debate on is which GF I should give to, I just need to remember which GF has the element ability. Is it? No, you just only have the HP and the vitality and the magic junction. That's all you have. Wait a second. You just fucking unlocked the vitality one. I didn't even catch that. Yeah, do that. I was like, yeah, it's like he loses access to his card, but I just really want Zell to be the... Oh, god damn you. All right. Tough situation. Oh. All right, I'll tell you what. Give Quetzalcoatl back to the Squall. His newly acquired Vitality Junction, I can finally give to him. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely giving that to you, at least. You do that. Now, as for you... Yeah, as for you, I'm trying to remember which one of you had the strength. Shiva, it was you. Now, the problem... Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Now, the problem with Renoa, right? Not even with Renoa, but her GF, right? Siren. Is that... she doesn't have a whole lot of junctions that she can learn besides the status. That's all she's got. There you go. Double would no, but I think the one that you actually need is water. That's what you need. Let me make sure that our girly over here. Wait a minute, which one of you has water? Wait a minute. I know for a fact one of you has water. Like 100 of it. Which one of you has it? One of you has it. Do you have it? Yeah, you do. All right, I'll do this. I'll do this. Since I got a lot of them. All right. That's fine. I don't mind. Because I don't want Squall to lose out on his That's right, because I think I set it to his attack, to his junction attack. I did. 100%. I did do that. Yeah, you're good now. Now I just gotta put all the other shit in your... As far as vitality... Yeah, I got a fuck ton of this shit that I have to do. You have 81 zombies? Yeah, hand that to him. As far as protect... You only have 11. She has 47. Yeah, you don't got it all. Alright. Still trying to get used to this fucking system. Like, really hard. Alright, I think that's everything. All that fucking setting up. His attack is finally at, or I should say strength is at 43 now. I didn't even realize there was a wall of text that was just scrolling by. Second floor reception room? Yeah, that's what we're about to do. We're about to go to the second floor. Oh, speed it. What? How do you explain something like that? Of course you did. Of course. Then what the hell were you doing hitting on me then? Then what the hell were you doing hitting on me then at the party if you still liked him? I fucked up. I should have called. I gotta be honest with you. I should have called the cops on you. I actually should have called the cops. I don't know why I didn't. Too late now. What are they gonna do now? Jack shit. That's what they're gonna do. Squall is thinking to himself. I just noticed. Seems to narrate in his brain. I can't. Can I? I'm pushing the button. Oh my god. Well, all right then. My man, my man fucking jumped the gun. He jumped the gun blade, so to speak. Because I he narrates like Titus. Yeah, I've noticed. What the hell is Zell doing over there? What do you need? What? You say you know quite a lot, I've noticed. Well, okay then. Oh, haste. It was hidden in the middle of the thing. I didn't even catch that. The only reason I caught it was because I kind of. Anyway. I don't know if I really do have OCD, but I find myself saving a lot, especially the older games, because it's like, you already know about the lack of autosaves. Right behind you. And now introducing at ease, people. Okay. Of course, there's always cover-ups going on. Oh, fear-mongering. Exactly. Yep, fear-mongering. That's an absolute thing. Ooh, Brett the Hitman Hart. Irving I don't know how to pronounce his last name. Or Irvine, I should say. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Got a motherfucking gun. A double barrel. Well, hello there, Irvine. Okay. Irvine is how I pronounce it, but I do hear other people pronounce it Irving and don't correct them. Yeah, I think it's Irvine, honestly. He's like... Oh, I can move now. I gotta respect Squall for actually sounding like a leader. Well, if we're going to pick a party, right? Bruh. Bruh, you're really gonna do this? Like, what's up, Bloody? Of course he's gonna fucking pick selfie of Renault. Of course he. Fucking horn dog. That's what the guy that says anyway. Yeah, let me do this. All right, you come back and well, I would like this. I would like to put Irving next try, but for right now, I'll just stick with this party because they have all they already have all their shit that I gave them. Why are you giving me a tutorial on how to switch party members? I've been through this. I was about to say, like, I hope there's a way to exit out of it. I already know how this works. Not hard. Another reminder to boosting your speed rank so you can earn some extra gil. Earning gil tends to be fairly easy in Final Fantasy VIII, and there are some tips and tricks you can utilize if you're desperate for money to spend. Fair. I don't know how the hell else. I don't know how the hell else. I did mention the C tests. You did. You did. I don't even remember how to do them anyway. Let me get the fucking thing up. I mean, most of this stuff I can fucking do off camera. Because I already told you that the grinding aspect of this game is repetitive as hell. Tedious, is monotonous. Not exactly the most, not exactly the best system in the world when it comes to grinding in the game. Oh, there's the train. Oh shit. Why am I being back attacked? Fucking game. I forgot to fucking... There you go. It finally gave me a windmill. Was it that hard? Apparently it was. Just give me one more windmill and I'm good. Unless these sack of assholes are gonna keep spawning. What a disappointment. Was it that hard? Apparently it was. Got multiple screws too. Sweet. Take down the bird first. I knew he was gonna get one-shotted. I already knew that. Thank God I actually remembered to mute the mic before that happened. So you'll take less damage after trying to flee for a moment? In the original, not the remaster, there's a trick that I do believe should work to back attacks. Tap the buttons to flee. I didn't know that could actually work. Oh my God. Sorry about that. Yeah, perhaps once... it's done. Or I do the... I'll, I'm probably gonna play a lot more. But again, like I said, most of it. But that was because go through the trouble of doing all of it on camera when I could literally just get the story. That was really my main goal. And that's literally how I plan to do Octopath Traveler when I get... Ouch. Let him be furious. My mic's cutting off? Wait a minute. Is my mic cutting off, y'all? Because I literally turned it back on. I hear you fine. Why is this Blitzo still alive? He's more tanky than the fucking Behemoth. I should have just kept using Cure, but... I don't know, that was weird to me. That was bizarre. I'm only doing this because, like, it gave me a windmill when the bird spawned, and now for some... Bruh. Bruh. Like, what are we doing here? My ranking went up to 7? What the fuck? I'm almost up at 10. I'm not even really doing anything. It's all Renault's fault. It's all Renault's fault. That bitch. Relax, y'all. Let me chill. How many of you are gonna fucking spawn? Just give me the bird. Give me the motherfucking bird. Holy mackerel and holy fish sticks. Like, am I gonna get the bird or am I not gonna get the bird? I just want the bird. All I want is just to kill the bird. That's all I want is just to kill the bird. And these assholes keep fucking spawning in. And it's like... What the fuck? I'm surprised you didn't get hurt. Oh, no, no, no. It don't matter anyway. still find it hard to believe that a human has less health than Blood Soul. That's wild to me, dude. Oh my god. Oof. I still can't get them to spawn, then I'm just gonna fucking move on with the main story. Because the RNG is just not on my side right now. No! Kiss my black ass! Sorry for... I don't mean to bring race into it, but... Yeah, they can kiss my black ass. Like... That's all I'm getting, is just... the Blood Souls, and I'm tired of them. Most annoying status enemy that I've come across in the game so far. If it's another Blood... Just give me what I want, motherfucker. This shit's never gonna end, is it? I'm so mad. I'm gonna order some pretzel nuggets from Auntie Anne's. That's what I'm gonna. That's what I'm gonna do. Which I need this. My streams. Suck my dick. Why is it? All right. If you're not gonna give me the bird, then. Oh, trash, garbage, you know the rest. I always say trash.
Trash, garbage, dog shit.
Exactly. Couldn't have said it any better. And the really that fucking give me what I want. Why is that such? Why is it such a daunting task? Give the game the bird. I will happily do that. This game. Look, you see this game right here? You see this game? Alright, let's just move on. If you give me another Blood Soul, if you get... It's official, y'all. I think they're trolling me. I think they're trolling me. I think that's exactly what's going on here. Trolling me. They're trolling me and getting jiggy with it. I mean, like, absolutely. Like, really jiggy. I mean... It doesn't get any better than this. It really doesn't. I mean... I want you to... About how unapologetic this game loves to just it just loves to torture your mind. It throws all kinds of shit at you. Expects you to be able to juggle it all. At the expense of your sanity. You see, that's the thing. It's like the only fucking enemy that spawns over there. I'm just like, okay, well, fuck you. I'm just gonna go do some other shit. Advance the story, all that shit. We gonna ride the train. We gonna ride the train. And this strategy guy can suck my dick because this dude's a fucking elitist who knows a lot about. And again, credit to him because you know obviously he knows the game inside and out. But this game literally has some of the worst fucking grinding strategy. Like it has some of the worst and most monotonous grinding that I've ever had done in a Final Fantasy game. Am I in the... Hang on a second. Yeah, let me talk to the staff here. Yeah, just pay him. Just pay the dude his money. Pay him his money, his moolah. Anti for guy post right. Ain't no mistake about it. You want a show? Got it. Cause I like you a lot. I don't take that too serious. Ugh. Although, let's say. Because I've been playing this game practically all day, which is a good thing. I don't know how far I am into this one, but given that I'm 14 hours in, I'm assuming that I'm near the end of disc one. I don't know, but keep in mind there's 3 other discs that we have to go through, so it's probably going to be a minute before we finally beat the game, which is fine. That's how RPGs be. That is how it be. You want me to open that door, don't you, Selfie? Don't you? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's why I left it on. That's exactly why I left it on. At this point, you just really seem to love that part of the train. Delling City. I figured I was. Yeah, I'm just in the mood for some. Oh my god. It's just really good to me. Pretty far. Does Irvine believe in fate? I kind of think I think he does. You think he does? I think he does. Oh, what do we know? Nothing. Not even from a can of paint. I didn't even realize the dialogue was over. Coolness. I'll check when I feel like it. Oh what? Selfie's fine. She's just fucking putting her body near the edge of the sea. Irvine, what are you doing? What are you doing hitting? Okay. You have some pretty low standards if you're gonna hit on Selfie of all people. No thanks, I've seen enough pardons as it is. I think all of us have. Time will tell. You know, like Royal Hunt. Time will tell. I don't know if anyone's familiar with that band. I love Royal Hunt a lot. One of my favorite bands ever. When Quistis is screaming at you, there's a problem. No, not exactly. Why'd you punch the floor? What did the floor do to you, Zell? Jeez Louise, Zell, what the hell are you trying to do? Kill us? What are you, like, what are we doing? You are coming up on a dungeon pretty soon. It can be confusing, but the moment you realize the trick is super... At this point, dude, the whole fucking game is confusing. I have yet to encounter anything in this game that isn't confusing. Move, get out the way. Oh, down here. I just saw something that I think that will make you laugh. I don't identify as a man or a woman. I identify as a problem. Oh, that's pretty good. I'm gonna start saying that. I'm gonna start saying that. Watch so many people get pissed. I don't identify as a man or a woman. I identify as a problem. Yeah, this is Laguna's, obviously, I want to get on. It runs like an actual bus. I like that. We're trying to stop at the mansion. Shopping arcade. Oh, Galbadia Hotel. Oh, we went in circles. What the fuck? Alright, well. Here we go. Yeah, I remember the city from Laguna's part. Wait, I hit the button. Did I not? Oh wait, I did. I was about to say, I'm like, didn't I hit the button? Yeah, I better let her handle that. The mansion, I'm sure, is back that way. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh God. Don't run me over, please. Oh yeah, I remember this part. The mansion was where you got off, but don't worry about it. Go everywhere, find all the shops, buy whatever your heart. I went the wrong way. Oh my lord, there you go. I'm literally, I don't know why I decided to do that. I'm just literally being a moron right now. Oh god. I think the crash is hitting me really fucking hard right now. They just paid me. The tomb of the unknown king to the northeast. What the hell are you talking about? My C rate's gonna go down while being in the dungeon? What? Ready to answer. Alright, where the fuck is this tomb that you're talking about? I didn't enjoy the tomb. The dungeon has some secrets that are very, very worthwhile. I thoroughly suggest get off at the section. If you get frustrated with the tomb, I'll tell you the gimmick they use. Alright, now where the fuck is the tomb at? It's to the... end of the long... Wait, are you talking about over here? Just go east from where you are? Oh, fuck. That's west. I don't know my east from my west. Sorry, I'm retarded. Is that what you're trying to say? Like, it's directly this way. I'll take it. Oh, over here. No roads. Oh, look who finally decided to show up. Ow. Fuck you, asshole. Diablo's the finally learned HP junction. Now, real quick, there's some serious changes that need to be made. For one, Diablos, you need to learn. Yep, you need. Secondly, I can't believe. Actually, I don't. Actually, I can believe it. No, Renault, I'll keep her. Zell, you could take the back seat for this one. I just really need to see how Irvin is. Irvine. Why do I keep fucking saying? I don't know why I keep on saying that. Mug is amazing. Well, I want him to learn the junctions first, so that way I can actually junction shit. Because if I can't junction jack or shit, what the fuck can I do? And no, I don't apologize for cussing, because if all of my junctions were actually there, given that this game is predicated on fucking junctions, then I would. Oh man. The hell is the fact that. Wait a second, I didn't even think. Yeah, I definitely need to see how Irvine is. Oh, I forgot to tell you. For my limit break shot, pull the trigger with the R1. Got it. Well, thanks for the heads up, Irvine. Are you gonna drop windmill? Damn. If you had a junction that wasn't hit J to learn, yes, learning those is great. But hit J isn't. Oh my god, I still didn't get it. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Ew, you're trying to learn the useless shit. What the fuck is wrong with you, Larry? Matter of fact, let me see if I can, yeah, I'll have you learn Mug. Just give me the bird, dude. Now, before I go inside this fucking tomb, which I'm warned is really dog shit, which at this point, I'm like I said, I'm thoroughly am convinced that practically everything that I'm literally am convinced that literally there's no, I don't know anything in this game that isn't confusing. I feel like almost everything about this game is confusing. I don't know, but that's just me. Draw point. Protect. Which one of you has it? I think it was you that had most. 13! Dick. I think that's the most I've seen from a single draw point. The tomb map is important. When using it, it always point wall in the direction you want to go. Here we go. Student ID number 18. No. So if I hit triangle to escape, my seed rank will go down by 1. No, I don't want to do that. I'm not escaping. I'm not doing some bitch shit. And what the hell are you? You're just some skeleton with a sword with a forbidden? Oh, you're a zombie. So in other words, damn. This got turned into Resident Evil, huh? I knew that was gonna hurt him. Yeah, that's right. It's the final lullaby. I rarely see this thing here. You will find Blobra Armadoodoo and Armadodo, I mean, sorry. That's still a retarded name. Even so. How much health do you have? Get into the habit of scanning enemies in the game. Betrayal sword? Mad Rush? I don't know what the hell that does. I only had him learn it because I thought it was cool. It sounded cool, but I don't even know what it does. Mid magic from other magic? Use the Doom command? I mean, why the hell not? I'm gonna have you learn this instead. Treatment? Yes. Yeah. Mad Rush is a cool idea, but horrible execution. It gives your entire party berserk and some other buffs. Okay. The hell? What the fuck? What the hell are those? Oh, these are the Blobras. Dragon Quest just called. They want their monsters back. Obviously, physical attacks won't do much to them. They're weak against ice. Of course, elemental weaknesses are different. Okay. Damn. No, that's pretty understandable that it failed. Oh man, the only one with Blizzard is what's the name? Squall. Woo! Dragon fin, magic stone. Yeah, I already saw the 100 black holes part. Do you have the thing from General Carway that marks your location on the map? Was I supposed to get it? Because it was charging me Gil and everything, and then I didn't get it. I'm sure that if I bought it, it probably would have made this whole part less painful. But for some reason, I didn't do it. Now, as far as... Hang on a second, let me rearrange. There we go. So she did have it. For some reason, it just... For some reason, she just didn't fucking... I don't know. That was just something. It's entirely optional, but it's good for first-timers. Essentially, it's just something that helps you to understand the gimmick of this dungeon. So in other words, I should have bought it. I should have bought it. And now I'm stuck in here. Shit! Excuse me for cussing. I mean, I'm gonna end the stream soon, though. Yeah, I should have... You know what? I'm probably gonna have to... This is one of those instances where I might have no choice but to escape from the dungeon. You're not stuck, just take every left turn and you'll get everywhere eventually. Well, I'm trusting you. If I can navigate my way out of here and fucking... There we go. All right, yeah, I gotta go back. I actually have to go back. Thanks, Arthur. You literally just saved me from dealing with... You literally saved me from having to fucking use the escape and then risk losing my fucking my rank. There's a GF in this dungeon? Literally, if it wasn't for you, I literally would not have fucking got out of there. And if there is a GF, then I have to get. How did you miss with the gun? I thought you said you never missed a shot. Irvine, keep this shit up and I'm gonna kick your fucking Shawn Michaels looking ass off my team. Which is ironic because, you know, Bret Hart, the sharpshooter, and I said his Shawn Michaels looking ass. Essentially, the trick to the dungeon is that you are in a dungeon where the perspective you are looking at changes based on where you've entered. So think of it like first-person perspective, like Doom or something. That doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to me because, like, Doom in the reason why is because that dungeon's clearly like a labyrinth. My man, what are you doing? I know goddamn well you did not just do that to that girl. Yeah, that's right. I know damn well you did not just do that to that girl. He must not really like Renoa at all. I need to see her limit. Oh, it killed him. Good. Nice, it gave me some steel pipes, which is interesting. I need those. Why the hell did you put an H at the end of her name? It's only a labyrinth because you're expecting north to be always at the top of the screen. But instead, if you enter from the south, north is up. If you enter from the west, north is left. So that perspective twist confusion. My brain is just fucking like Larry.exe just stopped responding. Even reading that chat made my brain just go, Wait, what the hell? Oh, 404, fuck not found, exactly. But if you stay on the outside and take every left turn, you'll get everywhere you need to go eventually anyway. Yeah, I was gonna say, use some of the magic, because I'm getting impatient. Wait a minute, you even drop another windmill? Let me check. No, I still only have one. You can suck my dick. You can literally go and suck my dick. All right. Yeah, we're Hey, give me. I need you to give me the deep. I already got a bunch of gil anyway. Press the select while inside to bring up the map. Current location is indicated by the X. Alright, so I bought it, the location displayer. Was that the one I needed? Hang on a second. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, I got my nuggets. My pretzel nuggets, anyway. So we're gonna head back up there. And what we're gonna do... I'm gonna try to beat this labyrinth. Even though it's already past 10. And if I still can't do it, I'm gonna adjourn. I will adjourn. Because this shit is nuts. This whole game is like literally trying to solve fucking quantum physics in 5 minutes. It is literally like it's literally if Final Fantasy just tried to do fucking everything at once and throw everything at you at once and then do a piss poor job explaining it. And it's like, what the fuck? Well, like, what are we doing? And some of these enemies aren't even dropping all the shit I really want. I mean, realistically, I should save and just stop it here. Take your time. Oh, cool. I got his card. Which that's another thing. I still haven't even figured out how to fucking get down with, triple triad. I'm right there at the tomb. What do you mean? If you're gonna give me a bird, can you at the very least make sure that it drops a windmill? Not that son bitch. Tornado magic is the best magic for HP junction, but Kiraga and an arrow will do if you like using tornado. I just spent fucking 5,000 gil on that location indicator. It better have been worth the goddamn money. Oh, here we go. Okay, so it works. Oh, I see what he's saying. Yep. I see what Arthur was saying. I think I got it. Changes the first person perspective. Ah, okay. I see it now. I definitely see what he's talking about. Oh, look, I just made the 5,000 gil back. Yep. That's the trick. That was the trick. Oh, not you again. Why don't you go try bothering someone else? Why the fuck did that only do 87 damage? The hell? Wait a minute. Yeah, let me hold on a second. Let me use Squalls. Squalls Blizzard did way more damage. Okay, it's not doing any damage at all. Did it change its elemental weakness like it said in the scan? Here, let's see what it's weak against now. It definitely changed. It must have changed it. This time you're weak against lightning. Or thunder, I should say. Yep. Oh, you did not. Let me check you. This one's weak against water. Five, 7, 6. That was fire? I thought it was water. That did not look like a fire symbol at all. If anyone's gonna try and tell me that that was a fire symbol, fuck out of here. That did not look like a fire symbol at all. That was a teardrop. That was a fucking teardrop symbol. Like ice looks like holy. The direction to exit. Back, forward, left twice, forward twice, right twice, forward twice. I mean, with the location indicator, that's not going to be an issue, right? Win Street Fighter 6. Never. Nah, I'm just kidding. There's gonna come a day where I'll fire that game back up. Like, I don't know when. I'm just not in the especially against the likes of you, Nix. Nah. You just want an excuse to beat the hell out of me. Larry retires from fighting it. Exactly. Fighting games get on my nerves. They stress me the fuck out. I can just beat on Skyhawk. He always retires from fighting games until he doesn't. Better for his mental, to be honest. And I kind of feel upset at the fact that it's like that, because I can play with friends and I would be fine. Like, you know, I wouldn't be having, like, you know how when I get salty and I rage when I'm fighting online and everything like that? I'm never like that when I'm fighting my friends. When I'm fighting my friends, I'm chill. As chill as I can be anyway. I still don't like losing, but, you know, I'd rather... But you see, I'm playing against someone who's actually good and understands the game. That's the thing. I never said that you wasn't, nigga. Now you're making me say the N-word. And now I'm dealing with... Back attack. I can't... Oh my lord. You wanna know the real reason why I don't play you? Do you wanna know the real reason why I don't play with you? Cause I'm fucking scared of you. That's why. That's the real reason. Cause if I fight you, I'm just gonna lose. I'm not gonna have an opportunity to actually really learn anything. That's just me. Feels like I've been here forever. Follow these directions to get to the exit. Back, forward, right, left, right, forward? Huh? Just because you know your friends aren't cheating. Exactly. To attack people with an anchor? Guilty Gear? Yeah. May. Peltsugeki, don't forget. He also has the dolphin. I mean, I lose to Nyx at an insane rate, but I still have fun. Because you have the patience of a monk, that's why. The thing is that none of us in this chat are wired like you. None of us in this chat are. And I kind of wish that I was. Because then I would actually enjoy fighting games more. I don't know where the hell you learned how to develop such a mindset like that, but I'm fucking jealous. Because I wish I had that level of... I wish I had that level of control and patience, but I'm just not wired that way, dude. At all. I'm fucking not wired like that. Okay, so he said something about... What was it? Back, forward? Oh my god. At first, I thought getting the location thing was gonna help with this fucking thing. I don't... Not really wiring, more about mindset. Yeah, I cannot get my ass handed to me left and right, and I can't get a chance to get better. I really need to use those bits from the fighting game with the X-ray vision, ball punching, exploding testicles. Getting comboed every match would be colostomy bag play. It's not like that with Larry though. He's actually good. Regular fighting games with the only progression is get good, I can't really get behind. But with MechWarrior Online as an FPS, it has some progression systems. I tell him that often. He's not a tool bag. I already know that. You don't have to tell me. I already know the extent of my abilities in fighting games, but I'm obviously not ignorant to that. I mean, at one point I kept trying to convince myself that I wasn't. That wasn't good at all. I don't fucking... I literally don't understand how this... I thought getting the location and traversing through was gonna help me get to where I needed to go, but instead there's like, oh my god, I deal with y'all again. Like, I lose to Nyx a lot, but I'm like right there, I can see the path, so it's not bad like getting touched to death every match. I think that was ice. It looked like. What about the other one? Yeah, one time I got TOD'd in a game of Dragon Ball FighterZ 7 years ago when I was playing against yeah, that's fire. But it looks so much like fucking But yeah, I was literally playing Dragon Ball FighterZ with my boy Kevin. He's like exceptionally good at fighting games, and he had this team with Cell, and he literally TOD'd me. Like I just Like, I literally never have I ever felt so embarrassed and dumbfounded. I was like, I just kind of sat there and I was just like, am I gonna learn to play the game? No, go up. Because every time you go up, wait. Hold on, wait a minute. How the fuck do you expect me to fucking know that, Dante? Wait a second. Every time you go up, you always, moves you forward on the map. Going down makes you go backwards. Okay, all right then. Yeah, and where you need me to move now? Okay. What the fuck? It's a bridge that has not been lowered yet. I'm pretty sure I have to. I'm pretty sure I have to lower this bridge. From here, go down, then right, then up. All right, so I'm going down. I'm gonna go right after I deal with this shit. That's where you need to go after you get the goods. All right, I'm getting seriously aggravated with fighting these fucking assholes. I'm getting tired. Like, they're the only ones that's been spawning this entire fucking time. And I have to keep fucking using my magic just to deal with them. And then eventually I have to draw more. He's weak against lightning. At least that one. I don't know about that one. Where is the Armadodo? I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. You're weak against Tornado? I don't even think I have Tornado at all. So killing you is going to be an issue. A massive issue. I don't have any Tornado or... Yeah, Renoa definitely ain't got shit. She ain't got jack fucking shit. Wait, I didn't want you to cast Shell. What are you doing? We're supposed to... Oh my god, you dumb cunt. What are you doing? Yeah, you ain't got shit either, bro. The hell? What about you? None of y'all have... At this point, just hit him. Just hit him with whatever you got. I'm not ready to shut this fucking game off, honestly. The refinement? I wasn't a tornado magic? Oh my god. Trash, garbage. Y'all at this point know the rest. Rune armlet. Now what the hell was we doing? Oh yeah, that's right. We were supposed to go right and then go up. right. I think I might have fucked up. I actually don't even know. Oh my god. Oh my god, this fucking dungeon, dude. The fuck were they thinking? Oh my god. Yeah, I fucking went. Yeah, I already went over it. You have been playing for 9 hours, almost 10. I wasn't even supposed. Listen, I wasn't even supposed to be going for this, honestly, like at all. I was supposed to have ended a long time ago. But then again, the only reason why I'm streaming for this long is because I know I'm not going to be streaming for another week due to working. If, in case you were wondering, I've already been to that tomb. I've already been to this tomb. This one at the very top. Yeah, this one I've already been to this one. Did you go to the far left or the far right of the map? I didn't even go to the far right yet. Well, alright then. Left again. Yeah, I just gotta go left again. Yeah, let me grab a pretzel nugget, because this shit's fucking... My god. I don't want it to be... Shut up, Dante. I'm gonna do the right thing here. Finally, the one time you do Rough Divide. You could have done that to so many other bosses many times, and you didn't. Well, I'll keep this shit up, and I'm gonna put my foot up your ass. That's what I'm gonna do to you. This one's also weak against Tornado. Get the fuck out of here. Sticky Icky. Sticky Icky my nutsack. How about that? I'm tired of those blobs. I'm tired of them. They always keep fucking changing their elements. It's like, my lord. Consistency. What the hell is this? Oh no. No, I don't have any arrow spells. I never even encountered any enemies that had them. I don't know why you did that. No one even hit you yet. Let's see what you got. Six lives? I'm going to assume that that's how you can wake people back up when they're KO'd. And if that's the case, I don't know if he's susceptible to sleep, but... Ow. Is he susceptible to sleep? Probably not. That's the metallic sound. As long as he is on the ground, he will regain health. So he shouldn't be on the ground if that's the case. Yeah, heal Irvine. You're actually doing Rough Divide. How about that? Let me see if I can zombify him. Nah. Do you have float? Oh wait, wait, Renoa Hartley. I wanted you to... Oh. Yeah, I'll go for it again. I want you to make him float. They're pretty strong. Okay then. What did that do? I gotta go through this fucking... Oh my god. What the hell else do you want me to do? I hate this fucking dungeon. I hate it so much. I hate it more than the final dungeon from Grandia 2. I hate it with a burning passion. Despite the fact that I don't drink alcohol or smoke, this part makes me want to drink. I swear to God. Oh my god, it makes me want to fucking take a whole... a lethal shot of 85% alcoholic level vodka in a shot glass. That's what this part makes me want to do. The hell? Oh my god. I'm trying not to be so negative to the game, but like, come on. Now you gotta go far north because it's unlocked now. I gotta be honest. If y'all weren't if y'all weren't offering the help, the only thing I would have to go off of is the Jed guide. That's the only thing. Either way, I literally would not be able to play this without some sort of guide in any way, shape, or form. Well, looky who we have here. You're the Armadodo, huh? Seem really strong. I want to see if there's anything that it hit you with. I'm pretty sure you're high on physical damage, aren't you? Doesn't have any unique weaknesses. Just hit it as hard as you can. Don't piss it off, it'll smack you. Well, how about this? Yeah, it fell over. Look at that. I hit it so hard it fell on its back. Let me finish this retarded hermit off. Suck my dick. That's supposed to be Armadodo? Please, don't make me laugh. What a disappointment. I actually expected him to be a challenge, like an actual threat. He's a piece of crap. He's a piece of crap. I'm so glad that he died and went into the far plane and he's never gonna come back. Like this time, like I actually want to try. No, I will ask for a challenge, Dante, because I actually want to try. Not something artificial, obviously, but fuck, I fucked that up. Right? I am going the right way, assholes. Yeah, exactly. Too late. Suck my dick. Relax, y'all. I'm just busting your balls. I'm just busting your balls. Be serious. Float. Give it to Renoa. Give it to that cunt who still has feelings for the ex-boyfriend. Okay. There we go. So, you in the mood to get wet? Now go to the far left of the map. In the upcoming boss fight, float will be very useful. Cast it on each party member and you'll be nearly invulnerable to the boss. Oh my god. Except for the move mower. I hate that move. What the hell is that? I don't even know what that symbol even was. It looked like it could have been water? I'm sorry, the way the icon symbols are drawn in this game is dog shit. It's so bad. I literally cannot tell what I'm looking at. Well, it's definitely not Blizzard. I'm getting tired of this fucking thing. Just get out of here. Just get out of here. This thing can literally just go fuck itself. Hit me like that again and we're gonna have some problems. You're just lucky I can't do anything. Because I don't even know what that elemental weakness even was. Matter of fact, hold on a second. That was poison? Bro, do I look like I have poison? Oh great, you gave me an element to something I don't even have. Great game design, Square. Fantastic, fan-fucking-tastic. Just brilliant, absolutely brilliant. So anyway, my advice, just in case, because you did say that now I have to go to the far left of the map, leave the dungeon. So you want me to save first and then go back in and then go straight? So you want me to exit this dungeon and then save so I can save the game, preferably use one of the tents too to get everybody's HP maxed out too, and then go right back in. Is that what you're saying? Do I have this correct? Far west of the map first, then leave, then save, then come back in. In this case, I actually have to go right. Yep. For west, just take every right. Simple enough. Oh, great. 2 armadillos. I don't think y'all want this. Really? Really, bro? It's really come to that, huh? My man. I tried to save Squall, but in the end, it just didn't even matter. He had to fall to lose it all. But in the end, it didn't even matter. Actually, it's kind of a good thing that Renoa got healed from that one. To think that the only way that you could beat me was to literally just do that. I thought, wait, don't you have life? Which one of y'all have life? Here we go. I was literally about to say, I'm like, I know for a fact one of you have it. Alright. Just be careful. I don't want motherfucker over here using fucking earthquake. My man. Oh, you asshole! Yeah, I'm about to shut the stream off. I shouldn't even be streaming for this long anyway. Well, I'm amazed that y'all even made it this far, honestly. Damn, Irvine did a good job with the healing. The only way you were able to win was to call for backup. That was the only way you was able to win. Or not win, but rather even remotely stand a chance against me. Hit me. It's doing 0 damage now. Yeah, it's doing 0 damage. What the fuck? Did it literally just do a martyrdom attack? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god, this fucking game, bruh. I'm finna sell it tomorrow, bruh. I'm finna fucking sell this game tomorrow. Oh my god. I can't believe it did that. I actually cannot believe what it just did. You gotta be kidding. You gotta be kidding. First, the only reason he brought the smoke was because he had backup. That's the only reason. He brought in some backup because he couldn't handle it by himself. That was the only reason he even had an advantage in the first place. Try doing this one-on-one. You punk ass bitch. And then we'll see who the real one. You jumped him with 3 people and a dog. Yeah, and then he martyrdomed me. That's literally what he was. That's literally what he did, was that he martyrdomed me. You've been live for 16 fucking shit. 10 hours actually, not 16. Bro, wait a minute. How do you get 16 hours out of 10? Like, what? I'm trying so hard. Oh, okay, okay. You just saved Virtual Hollow from being roasted, Dante. You literally just saved him from being roasted. Just keep in mind that just keep this in mind. It pertains to the amount of time that I spent with the game. Yeah, I know, I got eyes. I just wasn't sure what you meant at first. But he clarified that, and I know now. Alright, so I took care of that. I don't think I can pick this up, can I? Go save outside, Dante says. Alright, so yeah, we gotta turn right from here. And when you come back, all you gotta do is stay straight. And then once I'm done with this part, I'm calling it. I'm culminating the stream. Played it long enough. I have a tent. We can use a tent. I don't have many tents left, but we can use a tent. I only got 2 left. Make it count. Alright, now it's just a straight shot down. Now let's hurry this. Oh, nice. I literally just got another 5,000 gil. Thank you. Well, thank God the game's paying me what I'm owed. I appreciate that. Well, will you look at that? You ready for round 2? I am too. Stop calling for backup and just fight me one-on-one. Really, bro? Did you just say, yeah, bro? Yo, bro, these guys crashed the tomb. Yes, Dante, I totally mean 1-on-3. Look at him! What do you need backup for? Arthur. Yeah, but it was a struggle more than it should have been. And I'm pissed about that. Ow. Shh. You have float? Yep. He's mimicking the sound of the mace hitting. Yeah, since they're on the ground, I'm gonna see if I can try and float them too. Because if they're still on the ground, they're gonna keep on healing. Will you stop that? I'm gonna deal with you personally. As long as Mad Cow Special doesn't connect, you'll be fine. Dante, don't jinx it. Oh my god. Fucking Mauer, bruh. Matter of fact, will you stop that? It didn't do that much damage before, and now all of a sudden it fucking... The Earth GF has a healing... This Earth GF has a healing ability. Oh, so this is the GF that they were talking about. It's weak against poison and air, but I don't have any air. So I gotta fucking act accordingly. I guess another thing I should do is cast Protect. Well, thanks. Fuck this game, bruh. Fuck this game. Everyone is floating, so he's fine. Oh my god, bro. Let's make sure we're top flight. And then we can revive Irving. Probably should. You know who I should have gotten? Zell. And now they're fucking healing because they're not floating. Here, let them float first. Oh my god, bro! Why are you doing this now? What the fuck? Yeah, I did. But now we have to float too, just in case they do Mad Cow Special. What it does, yeah. Oh my god. Renoa, I need you to heal you. I need you to heal yourself. Forget Irvine, I should say. This game is this game is booty juice. This game is booty juice. Here, stop the timer. Stop it. Stop it. Already 11 p.m. And fucking I'm just, oh my god. This isn't what I meant. The number that I got. Oh my. I'll tell you what. I mean, you were the one that advised me to save. I'll give it one more shot. I'll give it one more shot. I like how it says that floating negates their hardest hitting attacks, which are all earth-based. But yeah, I started the time because I literally started the game up again. I mean, yeah, I say all the time anyway, so. Some advice would help. Student ID number 18. You're really gonna throw me in the middle of a battle? If it's literally the blobs, I am... No, it's just this fuckface. Go to sleep. The bigger Minotaur is the weaker one. If you don't knock it off with that bullfuck. I'm surprised I didn't knock you to sleep. Matter of fact, once this fight is over, I'm bringing back Zell. Always be ready to heal. Break apart the pain and start the healing. Get Irvine some good ammo for his limit break. You're still alive? Alright, let me try this. That only did 655, but that's still... Oh, I just got tired of him being alive. I'm just like, fucking die already, you fucking tank. What the fuck? Oh, treatment finally got... Magic stones give you level 2 magic? Really now? I can't fucking use them. Alright. What the fuck's the rune on it? Oh, it teaches the GF. Okay. Gotta refine the elemental magic. You want to use them? Oh yeah, that reminds me. Oh wait a minute. If I want to switch back to Zell, I mean, yeah, to Zell, I have to back out. Because remember, he can literally fucking one-shot. Because with the ammo I got right now, this isn't gonna cut it for Irvine. Oh yeah, Billy. Yeah, I know exactly where to refine them. Alright, the time has come. Irvine, get the fuck off my team. Just get the fuck off. You don't have any good ammo to use shit on. Stay in the back with the women. Stay in the back. Yeah, you're good. Come on. Yeah, you and your big bro. No one cares about your big bro. We're gonna beat these fools. We're gonna beat these fools. That's what the fuck we gonna do. And I'll cast Protect also. Because even while floating, they still hit pretty fucking hard. Let's take down the big one first, because he's the easiest to take down. Oh my god, I'm so glad that the amount of damage it did was so little. Yeah, let's take down Sacred. I don't know why they keep attacking Renoa. Gonna keep on getting healed. We might have to make him float too. Matter of fact, let's just make him float for now. We're not gonna attack Minotaur. Yeah, they keep attacking her. I don't know why. Damn. Yeah, that's not gonna. Ah! I can't believe I'm doing this. Yeah, I did that. You're float again. And we have double cast also, so I can probably use some of that. I probably shouldn't have done that. I probably shouldn't have done that. Yeah, it is what it is. Let's just beat him. You give that to Renoa. It only fucking did. It literally didn't do it twice at all. Yeah, you're not going to stay on the earth level ground. That's just not gonna happen, dude. You gotta understand. Here we go. Double. Oh, double on him. There you go. Please tell me none of you are... Oh my god. You're already on the ground. Uh-oh. Yeah. Let's see what we can do. Just hit him as many times as you can. Shit, I fucked up. I think I did it. 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 Yes! Burning Rave. Bro, I lost. Oh. And now to deal with you. Let's make sure Minotaur's floating too. I'm doing the input, dude. What the fuck? Oh my fucking god, fuck this game. Trash, garbage, you know the rest. Oh no. Oh my god. Damn it, his protect fucking wore off. Fuck this game, bruh. It literally just had to wear off at that exact moment in time. I would have gotten a turn above him anyway because I had my limit break. Fuck out of here. Yeah, of course. Are we seriously gonna keep on doing this shit here, bro? Let's make sure everyone's cured first. And then you get the GFs. Hang on, Renault. This is just in case he tries and hits me. And if his protect wore off, 9 times out of 10 our protect wore off too. Here, I'm gonna cast a double protect. One for you, one for you. Let's get to the nitty gritty of this. Yep. There you go. Now we have to make sure he floats also. You are not healing. Fuck you. Yeah, I'd say so. You're gonna stop doing that motherfucking mower move. Ay, ay, ay. If you don't stop hitting my motherfucking girl. Another Angelo rush. How about that? That should definitely hurt you. Damn! Good place to end the stream off with a win, sir. Two powerful cards, too. Mid-Magic Refinery. Yeah. Yeah, well. It does say something about equipping the brothers GF to one of the characters that's equipped with Quetzalcoatl, because it allows them to learn other magic junctioning abilities that are missing that Quetzalcoatl doesn't have. Your Guardian forces should now be evenly split between your characters. One character will have Quetzalcoatl brothers, one will have Shiva and Diablos, and the last will have Crete and Siren. If that's how we're gonna set it up, then right then. So I guess the only thing that's left to do now is to just leave, honestly. Also interact with the coffin. Well, let's go back inside. Trying. No, I hit the wrong button. I can't interact with the coffin. Time for those Ra spells. Essentially, Big Mag Rift lets you take fire and turn it into fire. The same is true for all the other spells. I don't think it has anything. Fuck, Arthur? That's the last time I'm gonna listen to you of any advice on the game. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But I'm assuming that with what Arthur told me about the mid-magic refinement, I'm assuming that this means that I can literally take the magic I've already have right now and use it to turn it into raw magic. Like, I can do that. Well, say goodbye to the Armadodos. Good, because I never want to see them again. Good lord, man. Just a straight shot out. And make my way back with the student ID code. I guess I'll knock that out the way. Reminder that it's 18. Yeah, I'll do that just so I don't have to worry about it. But like the next time when I touch this game. And then I'll shut the stream off. So we're gonna make our way back, and then I'm gonna put the code in. Well, hold on, let me save real quick. Well, I did save in there, didn't I? No, I didn't. See? Really, bro? Bad breath? Really, bro? There is a save point before the mansion after you do the code, so that's even more of a reason for me to just get the code out the way so that way we can just enter the mansion the next time we boot this game up. Damn! Nice try. Yeah, it doesn't feel so good when the shoe's on the other foot now, huh? Thanks, Renoa. Damn near 11 straight hours of my PS1 just running. This thing really still got it. My PS1 still got it, man. Even with the PS5, I can never truly live without this thing. At all. I can never live without my PS1. If anyone thinks that it's corny that I cannot live without my PS1 despite the fact that the PS5 is out, go fuck yourselves. Y'all don't get it. Wait, I forgot to fucking ride the bus. God damn it. Here, hold on. Let me leave and come back. Here, let me leave and come back. I should reset the spawn. My PS1 has been handling this entire stream for Wait, what? Wait, why did the numbers count in reverse? Thank you. All right. We'll stop it here. I'll use my very last 10. It's fine. I'll just buy another one. And I'll set up the GFs by the time I get back with this game. All right. We're gonna adjourn. Stop the timer. I should have stopped the timer before. Yeah. So, holy shit! What a fucking long set. Thanks, Nina. Like I said, there might come a time where I might try and do some of the grindy stuff offline and stuff. Sorry, I couldn't help it. No, don't worry about it. It's fine. I don't even know why you. Actually, since you are apologizing, I want 20 apology push-ups. There. But no, in all seriousness, it's fine. So I'll stream this game next week. All right. So I'll be back next week. I'm gonna do some more of this. Take care, y'all.